What's up, Samantha? Happy Sunday evening, at least in my time zone. Happy whatever time to you. Speaking of time, I didn't realize until Friday. Was it Friday? I think it was Friday. That daylight savings time was this weekend, and I forgot to note it during Friday's stream. So if you're watching the VOD because you missed the stream or at least missed the start or something, I'm sorry. It's I'm not going to take full blame for, daylight savings time existing in the first place, let alone daylight savings time being different in various countries. The one I'm always aware of, I'm sure there's many countries that have different times they do it, or just don't do it. The one I'm aware of is that it's always like 2 weeks difference between when the US does it and when the UK does it, because I got a bunch of friends who stream in the UK, so through them I hear schedule changes and things like that. But what's really annoying is it would actually make more sense to my brain if one of us was always 2 weeks ahead of the other, so that it was like, okay, in the spring, they're on an hour later than I think, and in the fall, they start an hour earlier than I think. But it's always an hour later because we start earlier than them and stop doing daylight savings time later than them. So it's the same both times, but because I try to logic my way through some things, logically it doesn't work for me and I have to remember it. I have to go look it up every time. Anyway, sorry if you're watching the VOD because you had the time wrong. I can only apologize. But hey, this is only going to happen once until the fall when it happens again. But that will be the last time until the following spring when it happens again. There are states trying to abolish it, individual states here in the US, but I don't know if any of those have even come close to happening. And I sort of doubt it's ever going to happen in my lifetime at a federal level, across the entirety of the US. We'll see. How has everyone's weekend been, or how's your day going? What's up, Choco Plays? What's up, Ranar? What's up, Explodaberry, Wilromi, Lucifel, G Rizzle? How are you all doing? Hey, Caroline, it's good to see you. What is up, Rose? Hello, everybody. Happy day. Good evening, etc., etc. Good evening, hello. Good evening, Samantha. Hello, hi, evening, Hydro. Oh, I got a good evening to the streamer second. I see how it is. To be fair, there's more of you. But I have my video turned on. Come on. Hey, yo, yellow. What up, what up? Did the clock change earlier than I expected? Exactly, Hranar. Sorry, I forgot to even mention it. Unacceptable. Good evening, all. What happened after answering last time's ethical dilemma? Were you here for the answer? Well, just in case. The answer was, yeah, go ahead and go back up there and look around. And I did, and that took a significant amount of time, but I believe we completed a majority of the exploration and looting to be done up there. For example, we're talking about Baldur's Gate 3, by the way, for anyone who wants to avoid spoilers completely. Give me like 30, 60 more seconds to talk about what happened last stream. We did the vault, all the wings of it I could see, as well as the other floors of the tower. Then we did... Oh, I remember the big thing that happened is we did Gale's companion quest up to the point where we need to get the crown for it to go any further. We need to get all the netherstones held by Gortash and Orin and the one we already have. We sent him to talk with Mystra, goddess of magic. After that, I went down to check out Felogir's fireworks. While trying to get in, I found Mystic Carrion. And now I'm on a quest for Mystic Carrion because I'm curious to learn more about them, though I don't quite like them. So we are scouring the city for escaped zombies of theirs. That, I believe, is a majority of what happened last time. Yeah. Certainly where we left off was the waterfronts. It is your fault, in the broadest and non-spoilery terms. Better yet, explain it badly. Sorry, I didn't read the rest of that. Hopefully I didn't take longer than 60 seconds to say that, so anyone avoiding spoilers won't be coming back until just about now. Hi, clock change is kicking my ass today. It sucks, right? I missed an hour of playing Remnant 2 with my brother, which is really awful because we haven't played the previous 2 weekends. It's been 3 weeks since we last played, and I was loving playing Remnant. And especially just loving playing with my brother. Because my brother and I, we play games together sometimes when we're both visiting my mom, when all the family's in Maine. But even then, a lot of times, we'll have to like go out of our way to be like, oh, we should play this while we're in the same place. Otherwise, we'll settle into talking and chatting and catching up, but he'll be playing on a Steam Deck, I'll be playing on my laptop while we talk different games. I haven't played games regularly with my brother prior to Remnant 2 for like years, honestly. And that's what we did all growing up. Now, that may sound a little tragic. I don't mean to sound tragic. I just mean it's so nice to be back to it. So I missed an hour because all right, let's see. I was up late video editing. I got a chunk of Baldur's Gate 3 highlights part 2 done, but I think it's going to be a long video. So, but progress is being made. I was up late video editing. I looked over the clock and I was like, it's fucking 3:05. Oh wait, at 2 a.m. is the official time in the US when daylight savings takes place, when it goes from 2 back to 1 or 2 forward to 3. That must be what's happening. I know I've been editing a while, but it hasn't been that long. I was looking at my oven. My oven doesn't, I don't have a smart oven. It doesn't change time automatically. I had been editing until 3. Then I went to bed later than I thought I was going to bed. You know, I went to bed. So I was like more tired than I guess I realized. I woke up to my alarm at, how did this work out? I might say it's a bit wrong, but I was definitely just groggy and fucked up another thing, so this will give you the idea. I think I woke up to my 10 a.m. alarm, but my phone had a message saying like, you don't have auto daylight savings time turned on right now. Would you like to turn that on? I don't know why I don't. That should be a default. I got a new phone and new service somewhat recently. I don't know which one didn't have it turned on, but it had a message saying it's not turned on, but I've checked with the internet and daylight saving. Do you want to turn it on, or do you just enjoy being like late to everything? And in my sleep-addled state, I went, oh, of course, turn on auto daylight savings time. My phone went, it's now 11. And I was like, good, I have another hour to sleep. 11's when I was supposed to hang out with my brother. So I missed an hour of playing. It really sucked. And I didn't have as much sleep as I thought I would. Yeah, it's kicking my ass too. You blame John Daylight Savings, who you assume created it. Can I say, that is one of my favorite joke structures. The entire world. The whole named after, oh yeah, Baldur's Gate, named after one John Gate. I don't know why, but that little stupid joke gets me every fucking time. So thank you for that. States already don't recognize daylight savings, don't they? Oh, I thought we all did. Huh, okay, my bad. What's up, Lollipop? Good to see you. Good evening on Baldur's Gate 3, right meow? Hell yeah. You got to spend some time with your mom today, being at your mother. Oh yeah, it's Mother's Day in the UK. We were playing Helldivers a little bit later in the afternoon with someone Scottish, and they were telling us they might be late for that, but I'd forgotten. Well, happy Mother's Day to any of you who are moms in the UK, or happy Mother's Day to your mothers, those of you in the UK. Hey, word to your mother, or whatever. What's the fucking SNL joke about, can't remember his name, Mark Wahlberg? Say hi to your mother for me. That's it. That's what it is. Hey, goat. How you doing? All right, say hi to your mother for me. You met God Waifu? Met God Waifu? Are you talking about Remnant or something? Oh, you're talking about Baldur's Gate. You forgot the killer fish. I did forget them. That was really random, wasn't it? What's up, Firefell? Good to see you. What's up, Braddock? Hydro plus family or Hydro / Mondo Helldiver stream considered for the future? Maybe, yeah. I mean, Mondo plays, but he doesn't care. He's more interested in a bunch of other games, but he was like, yeah, it was fun. I bought it and I played it with friends, Helldivers in school. My brother likes it. I've got a bunch of other friends that like it. Yeah, I think it's very possible. Not played FF7R all day today. Damn. That's some restraint. Well done, long videos make me happy. You edit in front of the oven. Thanks for all the shorts lately, by the way. You're spoiling us. That has been a great way for me to ease back into editing, because I wasn't trying to do the highlights, failing to do them, and not getting to shorts. There were spattered shorts because I literally can't focus. Well, I'm doing better, as I've been saying, but I couldn't focus long enough to finish a short. Though on the other hand, I've said this before, and I've done the math many times. This is true. I'm not exaggerating. When I do a highlights video, it takes about 20 minutes of work, I would say, per minute of finished video. All right? So a 20-minute video takes 400 minutes of work. In fact, that might be a little bit low. It might be 20 to 30, depending on the video and some other factors. But it's close. It takes usually an hour of work per 1 minute of finished short, because it's actually worse ever since I started putting them on YouTube. TikTok does not limit me on how long they are, or my limit's like an hour. I can load incredibly long videos on, but I don't. But I used to make them like 90 seconds long, because that sort of fits a lot of the joke structures and back and forth we have, I found. 90 seconds was, they just ended up that way even if I didn't try. YouTube Shorts requires a short to be less than a minute. 59 seconds, 59 milliseconds or whatever, you know, it's got to be less than a minute. And I actually like doing it, but it is so much more work to decide what I don't need and can cut out, where I can shave frames here and there, where to add labels to make things clear because I've cut out me actually saying something that made it clear. It's a really enjoyable puzzle, but holy shit, it takes time to make shorts, for me at least. Sometimes I think about getting one of those editor-specific keyboards with all the crazy rainbow color buttons and learning to use that, because learning one extra hotkey can sometimes save you hours of editing over the course of a week. Hours. So having like them all labeled, you know, might be not, but I would never like plug it. I do it on my laptop. I wouldn't plug that keyboard in every time I was going to video edit. So I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you for the thanks. It's good to know the shorts are appreciated because I love making them. Use the sub and 2 edit, which is why it takes so long. Such an incredible talent, though. Too lazy to reset your clock, so you keep 2 digital clocks on 2 different hours to pay more attention to, depending on which is right now. If you put one in front of the other, you could just cycle them. But that is brilliant. I love that. Is that working out for you? The clock are also wrong in minutes because they're kind of broken, so not great. Basically, I use my Apple products if I actually need to know the time. Damn. You beat honor mode? G fucking G, Hranar. Well done. Hell yes. Congrats on your golden dice. I agree with Badadar. What's up, Chill? 1 hour shorts, Pog. It's really stretching the definition of the name, isn't it? Final PC build, it's DST in Americas. It is as of early this morning, as of 2 a.m. this morning. We jumped ahead to 3. Sorry if that screws everyone up, but I forgot to mention it on Friday. Best of luck, have a good stream. Thanks so much, Solace. You got through a hard fight, but you can't say what it is for Hydra. I appreciate that obscurity, but congratulations on whatever you beat. What's up, Mambo? What's up, Thomas? What's up, Toasim? Colton? Good to see all of you. Happy Sunday. Currently doing your first Dark Souls 2 playthrough, and you gotta say you have no idea why it's so hated. You think it about 30-40% in, absolutely loving it? Really? Okay, that's fantastic. Then I'm very glad you decided to play it. I always tell people, if you are so in love with the series that you're sure you're eventually gonna wanna play all of them, go ahead, play Dark Souls 2. It's good. And it adds a lot of things to weapons that I think would be hard to go back to Dark Souls 1 and not have. For me, personally. But I do think it is by far the weakest. I won't tell you a lot of my problems with it because my memories are a little fuzzy at this point and I don't want to accidentally spoil anything for you. But one thing I can tell you that isn't a spoiler, I don't think. Yeah, it is not, especially if you're that far in. I felt like the balance of gigantic monstrous bosses versus heavily armored or just big or weird humanoid bosses wasn't to my liking. I prefer big monsters, but it didn't have enough for the kind of big monsters I like. There were a lot of like 1 or 2 big armored people, which isn't my favorite. Nothing wrong with them. That was just personal taste. I'm glad you're enjoying. Stream just in time for dinner. You feel that? The handful of videos you have on your channel are like barely a few minutes and they took like 2+ hours a piece. I only learned how long video editing takes when my college friends, post-college, but my college group of friends, decided to make a web series together. And I was like, I would love to do that. I've been getting into doing more like video stuff, but I hadn't done any real editing. I will bring a whole like mini video kit to you. You'll film this and I will edit it. And then I had to watch the same footage over and over and over to edit it, because of course you do. And I was sitting there like, the episodes are going to be 22 minutes long, like a regular sitcom. Another mistake, if you're going to make a web series, start with like 5 to 10 minute episodes, all right? The episodes are going to be 22 minutes long. Why would it take me more than 40 minutes to make one? Oh my God. That project never finished, though I did finish the rough cuts of like 2 or 3 complete episodes and a lot of other stuff. But it was very long in the tooth by that point, and everyone sort of drifted to other things, so it didn't get finished. What are we playing today? Baldur's Gate 3. We finished our first playthrough of Armored Core 6. We are doing New Game Plus, and in fact, the last Armored Core stream, which you can find under the live tab on the YouTube channel, youtube.com/@rxhydro, that is. We did start New Game Plus and got a chunk of the way in. But I am very interested in starting Dragon's Dogma 2, like the day it comes out. I want to know if they've changed a lot of my problems with the first game. I'm super interested in it. But I don't really want to play Baldur's Gate and it simultaneously. If I haven't finished Baldur's Gate, I probably will go ahead and do Dragon's Dogma 2, just like a day of it anyway. But we are focused, after having finished the first playthrough of Armored Core 6, on finishing our first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Most are all streams for the next like couple weeks that before Dragon's Dogma 2, I think will be Baldur's Gate 3 to see if, without rushing, I can finish this first playthrough and clear the sort of fantasy RPG side of my slate for Dragon's Dogma 2. That's the goal. It may not happen. It may have. We'll see. But most or all streams will be Baldur's Gate 3. Cool. Armored Core 6 will be back, maybe right after Dragon's Dogma. Small chance even between now and Dragon's Dogma. It's just I'm giving preference to Baldur's Gate 3 in the very near future. That's what's up. Certainly having a keyboard that could cut out a minute at a time when you know that something might be worth clipping would be nice. Not sure if your software even has something like that. I just built a NAS, and so I was looking over all my data, and I make, just in VODs, 1.5 terabytes of data, more than actually, in a year. Which, I've got 24 terabytes there, but that is a lot. And I didn't look at highlight videos. The way I used to make highlight videos is I had a rolling replay where I would hit a key, and it would save a 90-second clip of whatever had just happened. It's fantastic. It was the easiest way to edit. I am trying something different, and I haven't yet really gotten into it, where I have a key that just makes a timestamp, and I will clip what I want out of the VOD, so that I am not saving the complete VOD and a bunch of 90-second clips, many of which overlap, because I say something funny, or I think is funny, hit it. You say something funny on my joke, I hit it again 30 seconds later, so now there's 60 seconds overlap. I'm trying to save a little file space doing that. But that stuff exists. In fact, if any of you have NVIDIA cards, Shadowplay is built right into the NVIDIA software and is really good. It takes good quality clips. It doesn't take a lot of overhead on your computer. Like, it won't noticeably slow down most games. It's so cool how easy it is to take clips now. I was doing it in OBS, but it's built right into NVIDIA software, and I wouldn't be surprised if AMD has a version, or even Intel cards. Yeah, that's the way I used to do it. Dude, and armor fatigue is real. Iframes being a stat is definitely a choice. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. I had to get told about that like halfway through, yeah. But power stancing and some of the combat details are, mwah, to you. Yeah, they made big strides in the combat in that game. There was a lot of good that Dark Souls 2 did. Not a good day. Not had a good day. This is the highlight. You're a godsend today. I hope you enjoy the stream, Elliot. It's good to have you here, and sorry your day sucked. I hope the evening improves and coming days are better. It's good to see you. Happy Sunday evening, friendo. I'm gonna bake your noodle my home state if Queensland doesn't have daylight savings and the other states in Australia do. Delightful. Delightful. It is that boss. We're chatting about honor mode. Use the marker plugin for OBS too. I'm using Info Writer, but I did see several options when I Googled it a while back. Mine's called Info Writer and just writes it to a text file. Yeah. All right, let's play some gamedle real quick. I think we're gonna get back to Guess the Game this coming week, but let's do one more gamedle, then we'll get to Baldur's Gate 3. So let me get out of your way here. Pop that up on the screen. This is a guessing game that I use to warm up to the cameras, to the lights, to the action, to chatting into a microphone. And what we're trying to do is guess what game cover this is. If you know the answer, just go, I know this. I'm so good at this because I know this. And be super smug, but don't tell us immediately. Let's throw some guesses out first. I will come back to you as our safety net if you know. Anyone else who isn't certain, what is this? What is this? This looks like water, a cliff. It looks low poly. It's also rather drab in color. What game wanted to sell itself with these colors? Hoodie's glorious as usual, thank you. Gmod, Jack and Daxter. You can assign different hotkeys for different messages, get timestamps for stream or recording. Jack and Daxter, Precursor Legacy. It's not a Jack and Daxter game, but we are looking some lightning on a tower over there. A lot of rock spires, it looks like, or maybe those are trees. It is a platform adventure that's on PS3, Vita, and PS4, just like Jack and Daxter is. It may be on other things too, it may have other genres, but those are the qualities it shares with Jack and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. Seeing this hasn't helped me at all. It kind of reminds me of Forspoken, weirdly, but I don't think Forspoken is a platformer, and it's not on PS3. So, You know this? Wait, maybe not if it's PS3. You would remember if it was Jak and Daxter. That game's baked into your head. Oh, this is that game. That game I don't know. Okay, so we don't have a safety net. Fantastic. An old, slightly drab or gritty, like, fucking platform adventure. What's the name of that Oddworld game with they only have Abe's Odyssey? The one with the stranger, is it just called Oddworld, The Stranger, or something like that? Anyway, it doesn't seem like it's here. Heaven's Blade's not a platformer, probably. I'm trying to think of games that were on PS3. That I wouldn't recognize. It's hard to do. I think I just need to see more. I'm gonna type Heaven's Blade, because fuck it. They don't have that. I'm typing Might and Magic 6, The Mandate of Heaven. Which, shockingly, it's not that. Though, the game was also on PC, Windows. I mean, that doesn't help at all. That's just more of the same. What the hell is this? Braid? Braid? It wouldn't be Braid. It's not Braid. What is this? Is it Another World? Is that one of those creatures from Another World? That would make sense why Linux just showed up and we're basically getting every platform. Is this Another World? It is. It's Another World. It helps that this is in the front of my brain because Tino over at twitch.tv/badweed recently played this. Another World was the answer. That makes sense of all the crazy platforms because Another World has been on everything. Okay, same game, but this time this is just a piece of artwork for a game, not necessarily the cover. This is like any piece of artwork they produced to advertise it or something. Something watch, CK-TV, fans, leather buckles, Mad World. Oh, because black and white, not a bad thought. They do have Mad World in their possible in fucking one, Marwal, in one. Well done, Braddock as well. Wario something. It was Mad World. I once asked Easy from twitch.tv/badweed, one of the crew over there, for Wii games that he liked because I never had a Wii, but I bought a Wii U, and so I was researching all the Wii games I'd missed that I should play. And he said Mad World is the one he would recommend. I still haven't gotten my hands on it and tried it, but I remember Mad World was the game he recommended for the Wii. He loved it. From what I read, like, crazy action. Not much story to write home about or something, but crazy good action. Oh yeah, my god, well done, Marwal. It's so good. Mad World and No More Heroes are solid. I've got a problem with No More Heroes where I saw one moment out of context that, at least out of context, is so bad that I was just like, I don't want to play these games. I just don't. I've got friends that love them. I've seen some of the gameplay and it looks like it would be a lot of fun, but I saw one story moment where I was just like, fuck these games. It's hard to get it out of my head. Anyway, so I don't blame No More Heroes, but I don't want to. So Mad World it is for me. Charging the Sword? No. It's when one of the villains, who's got like these two scantily clad women sitting on either side of him, starts the fight by going from sitting with his arms around them to chucking one of the women at your character to slow him down, and your character just cuts her in half. And I was like, I don't need to play this game. This isn't for me. Very hard to get out of my head. All right, somebody name a game for us to start with here. Mad World? Let's start with Mad World. So we were trying to guess a game just like the other games, but in this game, the game we're trying to guess, we are told how much it relates to the properties of our guesses. What I mean is, these are all the properties of Mad World, not of the game we're trying to guess, okay? They are rated red if they are entirely wrong. The game we're looking for is not on the Wii. Not on the Wii at all. They are rated yellow if they're partially correct. So the game we're looking for is single player and has third person. But these are yellow, not green, because there are other correct answers. It's single player and co-op, or single player, multiplayer, and MMO. It's third person and first person, something like that. And then this one gives us a little more information. The down arrow means we are looking for a game older than 2009. So we need a game with single player, but not just. Third person, but not just. Older than 2009 that's not horror, not hack and slash, not on the Wii. Halo 1, let's do Halo 1. Does Halo 1 have third person? Does it? Halo Combat Evolved. Okay, older than 2001, not sci-fi. It is first person and third person, not Microsoft. Okay, not a shooter. So first person and third person, old game, not an FPS. They called the Halo engine the Blam engine back then? I don't know that. In context, No More Heroes is a thing for sure. Banjo-Kazooie, does that have first person when you're like shooting eggs or something like that? Need for Speed, sticking with Siphon Filter. Does Siphon Filter have first person? I played a little bit of that game once. Let's try Banjo-Kazooie to either rule Nintendo in or out. Okay, that rules Nintendo out. Also, they don't call it first person. They only call it for third person. Morrowind, or is that too actiony? It's too new. Siphon Filter, was that older than Banjo-Kazooie? Probably was. Marathon, does Marathon have third person? Marathon's only first, isn't it? Siphon Filter 1. Oh, it's actually a year newer than Banjo-Kazooie. Also, they don't rate it first person. Interesting. The game we're looking for is probably a PS1 game, just because we're looking for something older than 1998, and they say Siphon Filter was on PlayStation 1, 3, and PSP. Well, pre-98, the game originally came out on PS1. So, PS1 or multi-platform, first and third person, not sci-fi, not a shooter, not a platformer. What? Need for Speed? Seeming more and more likely. Let's try the original Need for Speed. What the fuck? No, Need for Speed original. That's a 2015 game. Do you have one called the original here that I missed? The Need for Speed? Oh, and racing might even be right because this has turned yellow. I hope the original was called The Need for Speed because I'm going to hit this button again. Okay. Racing sim between 94 and 98, first and third person, PS1. It's got to be Gran Turismo, right? Have we had Gran Turismo before? Firethorn's with me. Gran Turismo. Yeah, the original Gran Turismo. What a cover, by the way. What a good cover. On PlayStation 1 and PSP, racing sim, non-fiction, 1997, single-player, multiplayer, and split-screen on a custom-built engine. Polyphony Digital developed, Sony Computer Entertainment published, first and third person from the Gran Turismo saga. Excellent job, Samantha. We did all three of those puzzles in less than 10 minutes. Excellent, excellent job. Hell yes. I feel good and warmed up. Let's get to Baldur's Gate 3. Hell yes. Dynasty Warriors was a good guess. What do I need to do? I'm in charge here. I can't just say, well, let's get to Baldur's Gate 3. Start the game. I'm in charge. Change scene, play game. As I was saying earlier, we left off scouring the waterfront for one of Carrion Mystic's missing zombies, Thrumbo. At least I assume they're a zombie because we found one of their missing guys and they were a zombie. I'm not sure I'm looking at any of the right places, but I was told to expect them near the waterfront. And this is all just a tangent off from looking for a way to get into Falogir's fireworks, which we'll get back to after this, if I remember. We are in that lower city long haul, as the stream title announces. We are cleaning things up. I'm not looking to do every single quest in the game, but I'm enjoying myself right now. So we are doing some not even companion level quests around Lower City. Also because I do not know what could lead to something exceptionally important. It's Baldur's Gate 3. It'll surprise me at every turn, it seems. You'll find him if you believe in yourself. Well, we're gonna have a problem then. I'm not one of those people out here performing because I believe in myself. I just want attention so badly, it pushes me past my self-doubt. But I'll try. Samantha Int +1. I can't believe there are really two separate titles, Need for Speed and The Need for Speed. Dude, there are two titles, Doom and Doom. God of War and God of War. I hate this trend. Hate it. Oh yeah, we paused here because of time and all that, and this looks like it's gonna be quite a protest or something. Volothamp Gedarm becomes an example of what the city does to liars. Who? Is this like their train station? There's no one over here. What's going on?
At the ready.
Burn him, burn him, burn him. Huh?
It's not a lie. If you would just listen.
There is someone. Oh, wait, that Volo, right? Volo, shit!
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies.
Someone doesn't appreciate music.
Behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger.
Some people just don't get poetry and music.
Attention seeker.
Whoa there, there's nothing wrong with that.
Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Wreck the hell's follow.
The textures of the gems on my hat just cut in half in places.
Rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today we burn away all.
Whoa, what's that statue further behind it, by the way?
We will be divided no longer, for today.
Oh, there's no one over here. Pomegranates, was Volo visible when I went across there? I swear, I looked at the cart specifically and didn't see anyone.
Enemy of the people. This man could not even hurt a mouse. I know.
No?
I have
Oh,
seen
thank
him
you.
try. Release this man at once.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst.
Just messing with you? No, go for it. Fair enough. Real self-doubt and worry just crept in.
Another soul to cleanse.
No, the asset hadn't rendered.
Well, we are nothing if not
Are we about to start a fight? I haven't even picked a single dialogue option. Minsk! Minsk, I made you stealthy! Shut the fuck up! I am certain that Volo can die in this encounter. Who goes first? Minsk goes first. Where's the guy with the torch? Oh my god, it's already set on fire. How am I gonna save him? Cart's on fire. Smoke powder barrel. 1 health each. Is the cart going to burn away and then drop everything onto the fire on the ground? Or is the burning going to transmit to the barrels? It looks like I have either... I don't know. I've either got 4 turns or no turns to save him.
No choice but to keep going.
I have 4 of them. Can't move or take actions. Can you help people out of restrained status? NPCs render based on character distance, not camera. It makes sense. It makes sense. Starting off stream light, I see. Someone started the stream off with a light, yeah. I was so certain that this was not going to be on fire yet, and I would have a second to try and figure out what I should do. And I was completely wrong. I don't know telekinesis anymore. I wish I still knew telekinesis. Might be something you could do with that. Okay,
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
kind of split this stack. Whatever. Please pass them to Minsk.
You point, I punch.
How far can you dimension door with that spell? Cast spell. Target is too far. Choose target to teleport. Let me read this again. What does dimension door do? Teleport yourself and up to one adjacent ally to a place you see. The ally cannot be larger than medium. Okay. We'll take Karlak with us as she goes next in turn order. Cast spell. Target cannot be moved by force. Okay, that's bull strength or something. I guess bring Shadowheart with you then? You guys can go all the way over here. Not enough resources action, but you'll get to go. That's before Volo. Who knows when the cart's turn is. I'm so confused about if I'm going to be able to stay at this man or not. I'm very worried. But at least I'm right beside the explosion if I'm wrong about how to do this. Okay. Step out of people's sights. Try to ambush or hide if possible.
Like this bendy battle stance.
Wildly, it was possible even in broad daylight. Dread ambusher. Fuck up. Let me see. 70, 68. Knobster? 48 damage. Very nice. Alright, that's your whole turn. Would be on brand if he died, though. Dark Dirtwood attacked Wet Floor. I wish I had seen how much damage that did. Let's not react. No, don't worry about it. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Karlak. Can you run all the way over and sit into this group? You can. Maybe go kill Knobster if possible. Come around this way. How close can you get to Knobster? You can get right up to him? Perfect. Right up to him. Frenzy. Alright, do you have your all-in turned on? You do. Your odds to hit are 65. Let's reckless that. Get fucking crushed. Critical hit. In case it's just about finishing the thing in time, let's go ahead and, like, finishing this encounter before the cart dies. Let's go ahead and spend Executioner. And Paralyze and crit. You don't get to get away from me. In turn. Well, that was 24 for a sec. It was 2 and 4. Can start a list of all the NPCs Hydra has killed in a short span of time. Impressive, really. Fuck you. He saved against the pushback, but 11 free damage. Now I'm going to shoot you in the face. What lesson did you think you were going to teach us? So you have 17 health. 3 to 30. You're not wearing metal armor, right? So that's Mage Hand. Yeah, I'm not going to get bonus. I'm not going to get advantage for that. I was thinking more about, I think what Varnatham, what one of you reminded me of, which is about trading in spell slots. I think we can generally spend 3, 4, 5s, and 6s and make ourselves between fights a couple extra high-level spells. Really 4, 5s, and 6s. So I'm not sure this guy warrants it, but I'm going to try and remember to do more high-level casting more freely with my character, because I always end up having spent my level 6, my 2 5s, one of my 4s, and then maybe 1 or 2 of the lower ones, but most of them are left, and then we long rest anyway. I'm going to try and remember to trade them in. Actually, yeah, is Otter Space free to make a Baldur's Gate 3 spreadsheet of all the NPCs killed / quests failed? Let Otter Space rest. Outer space has already done us such a favor with the... and also, fuck you! Disintegrate this normie. He would die from the plus alone. Dice wouldn't need to be rolled. No, we don't need disintegrate. Blight will do it. 100% chance to land? Why is it 100% chance to land? What? This will break acts of concentration? Well, that's Cloud Kill. Not Blight. Blight has an 85% chance. Makes more sense. Yeah, Cloud Kill would have a 100% chance to hit him. Alright, see ya. Can I, like, get away from them a little bit? Is that possible? I have to walk over some burning to do that. I can fly over here and then walk up a little bit. How about that? To save myself burning. God, I love flying so much in this game. End turn. Alright, Shadowheart, you have your action. Help him the fuck out right now. Good shit. Is it worth a second dimension door? I could dimension door us both away. His turn comes next. You better run. You better fucking run. I'm gonna go do something else with the rest of my turn. You better.
Got to press on.
Anything I want to do with my, Not really. I guess there's no reason not to cast a level 1 healing word just for the fuck of it.
Take two.
Alright. What was that direction you chose? You had to go through the barrels! Save roll. Minsk, I need you to go shove Volo. Oh, thank God, he got a little further. I thought Volo literally stopped here because my camera left him. He's okay. We can help him with burning. He's got 1 turn of burning. I think he's got the health. I think he's got the health. Alright, what can you do with your turn? Come a little further back. Dread ambush hiding.
The action starts.
Spent 6 meters to be braced. Oh, hiding didn't work. I think I was spotted by this guy because he's not even in combat. Some of that stuff really annoys me, but I'll forgive the game. On the whole, it's fantastic. I can spend 6 meters for 1 turn to get advantage. That's what this is. Is that what it is? Spend 6 meters of your movement speed for the rest of your turn. Roll ranged damage twice. Damage. Not to hit. Damage. That's cool. 33. 23. Neither of those even have stealth dice on them. Pretty good. I like that a lot. Oh my God, Volo, my guy, please. No one else is likely to reach me and none of them cast spells. I'll go ahead and try and charm that guy. Nice save, first hit. I haven't had a lot of luck with that tadpole charm. In Baldur's Gate 3, the skill called Tadpole Charm, to be clear. You gotta try Gloomstalker sometime. Mondo was talking about, like, various builds, and I think he said there's a Gloomstalker that I guess is popular because, you know, one of the popular ways to build a party is how can you end every single encounter in 1 turn without them ever having a chance? And there's a popular one I guess Gloomstalkers are part of, as they obviously get a lot of power in the first turn. Gloomstalkers sure seem like they could be real strong. First one had sneak attack damage. It did. It applies if threatened as well as if hidden. You just didn't have advantage for hiding. It applies... Oh, if threatened? I thought you had to have advantage. Not... Oh, okay, great. What am I doing? Are you paralyzed? You are, for another turn. Okay, let's work on Antinia then. Guess what? I have a third attack for you. Doesn't that work out nice and neatly, Antinia? Loser. End turn. Samantha, this coming week, I think we'll have a normal schedule. Streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. We have a special stream coming up in a few weeks, however. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourself, friendo. April 1st is the chosen anniversary of the stream because it's actually quite close to when I began streaming regularly, not just sporadically. And I also don't know the date of when I actually started streaming. Plus April Fool's Day. Perfect. April 1st is a Monday, and I think it may either the Saturday before or more likely the Saturday after, the first Saturday in April. We're going to have a special anniversary stream. It has a theme I've already chosen. I'm not yet ready to tell you what I plan to do for it, what the theme is, but we will have a special long chunky stream right before or at the start of April. I'm pretty sure I already know the game I'm going to play. I do already know the theme. And yeah, we're going to play different games than usual. Maybe one, maybe a few. Kind of looks like I just have to come up this and hit somebody. There's no use just staying down here. So, just walk up and do it.
Concentrate.
You can sneak attack as long as an ally is in melee range. Gloomstalker/Assassin/Fighter is one of your favorites. Paladin in second place. Do you mean those three tied or multi-class Gloomstalker Ranger, Assassin Rogue, and Fighter multi-class? What build do you usually go for? I mean, I've been very pleased with my Sorcerer, if you're asking me. I don't know. Prior to playing this game, I liked playing Clerics in D&D because the variety of Clerics is cool, and I always like playing a support character. Clerics and Fighters, but mainly Clerics. But I haven't played a lot of campaigns. Maybe I would have gotten beyond that eventually.
Fall, damn you.
I'm really enjoying being a Tempest Sorcerer in this game. A 3 multi-class build. Nice. These all use my bonus war charges, but fuck it. I haven't used most of them before a long rest the last few times. Let's go ahead and do it now.
My hamster has died on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Try and hide there. Before you get seen, use your sneak attack. Perfect. Fire again. Delightful. You want to run away now? Dart. No, you're an idiot. Gloomstalker plus Assassin Rogue is some nuts round 1 damage. That makes sense. Yeah. I imagine something like just enough levels to get the Gloomstalker attack, and then lots of Rogue to get the highest sneak attack die possible. Something like that or close to that. Sorcerer Warlock or Polylock just got too addicted to having a high charisma PC, but otherwise Druid. Love the Druid. What am I doing? I'm done killing people with you. That's what I'm doing. You have a special leap, right?
Well.
Can you come kill this guy and then we can try your leap for fun? I assume it's a bonus attack. Go ahead and reckless it, sure. Still a miss. Fuck me. 88% and it was a miss. What is this, XCOM? Now we have a great Weapon Master bonus attack. I don't get it. What does this do again? Leap at a target, possibly knock it prone. Nice! We shook the earth. And stole their action from them for doing so. No, we didn't. I thought you lost your action if you had to stand up. I feel like I always lose mine. Cheating jerk.
May the gods take you first.
Mission complete. Volo saved. All of my characters about to jump over the fire. They're smarter than I thought. Easy game. Easy game. Huge fan of bonk and smite, no matter what else you try to play. It's half your movement to stand up. You lose your action standing up from unconsciousness. That might be what I'm confusing it with. Take a short rest, mainly for Karlach's health.
Welcome, rest.
Step forward.
Volo, what the fuck did you do? And let me read minds real quick, because I'm not certain you're gonna tell me the complete truth.
God, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh?
Sure. You want to talk about my eye real quick?
They say the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about.
Weapons.
Me at your camp.
Alright, so he'll be back at camp, aka the scene of the crime with him removing my eye. Not that I blame him any longer, but like, he didn't tell me what he was gonna do exactly. I think it was pretty clear though. Okay, we're looking for a zombie right now though. I don't need to get involved in whatever they're doing right now. None of you look like zombies. This is weird and collapsed. But it's another way over to the docks of the vaults of the bank. That's interesting. That's the Steel Watch Foundry. That's where we can shut the robots down, I hope. Untaken Diomira Trellis. Untaken? What is this place?
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Is that what the singing is for? Am I interrupting the funeral? Thank you. Is that what that singing is for?
Yes. Please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for.
At a funeral?
May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
It's Holly's funeral. It seems dangerous. I love the statue. I want one. Reminds me of some of the paintings of Echidna from Greek lore. Perhaps the cutest outfit in the game, Wet Floor would rock it. Oh, Wet Floor would love to wear that. She seems too kind for us to kill her and take it. But she's rocking it too, so that's fine. She can keep it. A fantastic outfit. Kill her and take her clothes. I just said we're not doing that. I need to see my short king get his slut on. Captain Goldwake, Captain Forel.
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied. Of course you're right.
Here to make an offering to Umberly as well, eh?
Umberly.
They say it's good luck to placate the bitch queen after a drowning.
Do you have poor hearing, or are you just bold about the bitch queen? Just looking around.
It's an impressive temple. I'll give you that. Word of warning, though. I wouldn't spend too long nosing around. Umberly likes her visitors to have a bit of purpose about them.
Okay.
What's up for
Dilgar's
discussion?
sneeze. I mean... No, never mind, never mind.
Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offer and then leave. In and out, yeah?
Alright, let's head back to the funeral area, I guess. What's this book? Oh, hey, once again. Alchemical ingredients I'm just allowed to take. What a delight. No one values these things enough. Supplications to Umberly, I can imagine what it's like. That's just the outfit of all of her, supplicants. Storm? From the X-Men? Flood Tide Alondra Gray. Seawind Slowboat Drubella. Dark Breaker Cheryl. Seawind Flanhauser. And Darkbreaker Mickey Corey. Holly. Whoa, my god. We found a rival in our makeup game. Holy shit, dude. Is the conversation gonna start at some point? It feels weird to burst in here. I mean, we're already like walking through, but it feels weird to like click her and start a conversation. Darkbreaker. Avgarialetta, I didn't see before. Quick check upstairs. Now your fierce deity work is way better than that. That's a wet floor, but thank you.
Entirely. A crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere, I think.
It's good you believe in him. That was just a misclick, though. Just keep walking behind me. Double doors I am allowed to open. Double doors I am allowed to open. Pearl gilded chest, smoking pipe, counting the conches.
Stop! These are the flood tides chambers. You've no business here, Flotsam.
Sorry, I'm just resisting the urge to say something like, oh, I think I know what happens in the flood tides bedroom. So you should go back and pickpocket that dress. Pickpocket? We just reach into your pocket here, pull the pocket inside out, and take the entire piece of clothing. Pickpocket? Because my Diet Coke all over the floor. Sounds like a flood tide. We loot. I'm not doing that. I will, however, quick save and interrupt this funeral to click on the flood tide Alondra Grey. Because I want to know more of what's going on. And that is usually accepted of protagonists in video games.
For Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word.
Jeez.
Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow.
In the beast's shadow?
How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master.
They're saying drowning was better than whatever this monster they're talking about is? I guess I can believe that, but for a second I thought they were just playing up how good it was to die of drowning to cheer themselves.
You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
Oh, I've got a bunch of potions I never remember to use. I brought gold, I brought a prayer, I brought my weapon to help avenge her death. I haven't brought any tribute, actually. Well, I'm not giving them gold. My character is too cynical to sell them on the idea that he prays to Umberly as a lie. And they're not giving us a roll for that, which makes me think it would fail anyway. This doesn't cost us anything. I've brought my weapon to help avenge her death.
Yes. Then you know as well as Umberly that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
Who's the Actually, I was already saying this. Let's go with that. This is one of the more upbeat funerals I've attended.
We are celebrating an act of divine mercy. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural.
She's my favorite looking NPC so far. She's fucking great. What's up, Barnatham? If you thought Shar was unreasonable.
By hubris, a rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters.
It's starting to sound like a shipwreck. How did Umberly spare her an ignoble death? I'm good at slaying beasts. Maybe I could help you. Am I getting involved in these? How exactly did Umberly spare her an ignoble death?
The beast struck Holly, While she was swimming in Grey Harbor, she was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberlee not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning.
It's a perspective. Well, I'm good at slaying beasts. Maybe I could help you.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
Okay, so we gotta find the beast, slay it.
The Grey Harbor.
Then,
Submersible he commanded.
okay, we gotta find the master of this beast and slay them. Then we can go back to finding the zombie. Then we can go back to getting to Flowgear's fireworks. Then we can go back to figuring out what we're doing in this game. I call it nested questing. It's very inefficient. This precious gift isn't drowning, is it?
That privilege is not yours.
Sounds like a plan. A plan that could change at any moment. What is dead may never die. Let's go. I think I know the master of this poisonous beast. I'll see what I can do.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise.
Do I know? We spared Redhammer Umberlee's wrath for now and have charged him with taking us to Gortash's Iron Throne. Who? Redhammer the Deviser confessed that he often accidentally bumps into wave servants. Sounds like he could be Holly's killer, though not intentionally. Who? We found the beast, a metal submersible craft, and its master. Oh, I know him. I know him. The sub has been striking them. In the video, I was piloting the sub. And I don't need to break the sub, they just asked that I kill the sub's master. Let's go fuck up a dwarf who's been transporting prisoners to a detention camp underwater anyway. This is easy decision. We're actually gonna progress on a quest and start unnesting them. Quick save real quick. Up again. Okay. There is a way to get down there, right? But do I need to be... Where is it? Grey Harbor Docks. I thought I had like a teleport somewhere near there. What was it underneath? What was it underneath? What was it underneath? What was it underneath? Fuck. I have no idea. Flim Cargo? Is it underneath Flim Cargo? That sounds right to me. Let's go try that. Actually, let's save just a little bit of time for me just fucking around in someplace I've already been. Just perhaps the wrong someplace I've already been. Pomegranates. If I go down from Flim's Cargo, is that one of the ways to get back to the sub? Even if it's not the most efficient? Oh, I never looted any of these people.
What's in here?
Yes? Alright, cool. Thank you. None of them had any money? That's why they were so mad. No slight on the poor. It's just easy when people are poor to make them believe your crazy tales. Or make them mad into a mob, rather. They didn't like his crazy tales. 6 in waiting. Is the most efficient way over there? Probably. Other than like jumping across, this is probably fine. What's up, Daxieth? Seeing my absence, Wet Floor went from back alley BDSM looking motherfucker to eccentric rich BDSM looking motherfucker. Because you can change your clothes, but you can't change the kind of BDSM looking motherfucker you are. Gotta go now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Good night, all. Thanks for hanging out with Romy. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, or whatever. See you later, friendo. It's the Riz hat. It's 100% the Riz hat. Okay, inward and downward and onward. Basement. Yes, right over here. Yeah. Cool. Memory works for once. Nice. Where is he? Hello? Where is he?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Shoujo, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. And the 66 months of Palindrome. Huge one, too. Happy Sunday. Hope you've had a good weekend, friendo. And you're having a good evening. Thank you so much for the incredible amount of support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your Baxter emotes. No ads and all that. So he doesn't seem to be here. Redhammer's journal. Blast and curse that Gortash for making this job so juicy I couldn't turn it down. How could I refuse the opportunity to build the cap from those Gondian plans, making Redhammer's signature improvements as I went along, of course. But this is far worse than just a smuggling job. I suspect there's torture going on in the throne, and I don't trust these Bay Knights as far as I can kick them. This is all going to end badly. I think I better complete that clockwork escape kayak pronto-like. Did he? I mean, if I get in the thing, we're gonna have the same conversation with Gortash. It's not like being inside the sub there's any... I guess I'll click it while I'm here. But I assume it's going to take me the same way, and then Gortash will be like, I warned you, and kill them all, or give me the same conversation, and I'll turn around. There isn't like a movable area you can walk around inside here. That Redhammer might be in waiting for me. It's really hard to watch at times. Just so I don't ask an accidental spoiler, because you summarized the first time you found the sub briefly. I got into this basement area and the sub parking garage from the sewers, just wandering around. I met Redhammer. Redhammer didn't seem like a good person to me, but I was like, I'm not sure I can pilot a sub. All right, take me there. We got a video of Gortash going, oh, so you found this out. Well, if you continue on, I will kill everyone there. And I was like, we better turn around.
I warned you to stay away once. I don't do second warnings.
Right. It's gonna kill everyone inside. Alright, we're gonna load that. I figured there was like a 50-50 chance of that happening. Are we still landing there? Are we still landing there? That seems stupid. Okay, alright, let's just load this. Okay, that's, yep, it didn't work, right? Oh wait, hang on, this is the sub. Redhammer here? Wet floor is inspired. No, that's not the kind of person I am. Load. Load. A few weeks ago, I said you spent 3 hours doing a quest that took you 9 attempts to get through. There. Oh, it was loading the autosave. That's what happened. Okay. Possibilities for Redhammer. Redhammer is down there. In which case, I don't know. Maybe there's a way to get to him without everyone there dying. I don't know. Other possibilities, Redhammer's escaped and can't be found. I don't know what to do then, but it's possible. Other possibilities. Redhammer escaped in his kayak and it crashed somewhere. Like...
Moving ahead. I'll give it a shot.
Inspired by mayhem is definitely the kind of person he is. Come on. Hey, what's up, Lauren? Good to see you. Happy Sunday, friendo. What do you think is down there? I believe I was told it's a prison. They might be lying to me, but I believe they told me it's a prison, and Redhammer may have been more specific about who he took down there. But I don't remember if he said, like, oh, it was all these... He said Gondians, didn't he? I don't know who those are. So we're going with Redhammer crashed the kayak, and you're going to look for the crashed kayak? I'm not going to try and take super long with this, but yes. I need to allow for the possibility that that's actually a really good idea. And if it is, it would be so amazing if I found it myself. Without asking you guys whether I should try it or not. I have to. I never spoke to these guards. I don't know how this is going to go. I have a pass. But I went around these guards the first time. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we're on the off chance that he tried to escape and escaped that area, but still crashed somewhere along the coast. Seeing as I just walked the coast of Lower City, we're gonna walk the little bit of coast in Worms Crossing. Because there's some out of the way areas. There's some places it might make sense to drop another NPC as story progresses. The first place I thought of was where I had that fight between the guild and the followers of Minska's Stone Lord. So we're gonna go look there real quick. Current objective, find the crashed kayak so we can go back to finding zombies, so we can go back to finding a way into the fireworks shop. Correct. Notes? None? Good. Did I disable all these things that I found? It's a blast mine, I definitely have. Oh, no, it's a white, so I have. Yeah, we disabled all these. Someone was here. Was it Orin? Yeah, it was Orin. I couldn't remember for a second if it was Orin or Raphael. Okay, this set I moved rather carefully around. I did not deal with all the tripwires down there. I can still see one. Hopefully it's safe for me just to run over here, though. Hopefully. I must not spoil. Hydro is the mind killer. Hydro is the little death that brings total annihilation. I will face my urge to hint/tip and permit it to pass over and through me. And when it has gone past, there will be no party members. Only I will remain. This stream is not that hard to watch. Is it? It's not. Why are you here? Good to have you, though. Elfin, wood souls, pouch, dagger, magical ship. Nothing here that looks like a kayak. Nothing at all. Crap. This connects to the cave system that was under the temple. Is that right? Oh no, this connects to nothing. Never mind. Oh wait, up here.
Let's see.
Was there anything underwater up there? They might have crashed into the caves or something. What is a kayak but a solo boat? That's what the name means, isn't it? I believe the name means something like solo boat or one-person boat or something like that. Okay, well, it wasn't here. Just making me start to really doubt. But we can go check the other side. Hang on, fastest if I just go to South Span again. I have lost confidence, but as long as I'm here. Go look at the other coast. Many notes, but not going to give them. Just yell them at my computer. After the initial drop head in hands, we found it very entertaining. So you've built up a tolerance, is what I take from this. Watching my stream, it's an acquired taste. To build up a tolerance to stupidity, to strange leaps of logic, to... Oh, hey, we can talk to this dead refugee. Did I ever do that before? Do you tell me anything of interest? Not speak with animals. Speak with the dead. Seen a kayak?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
Have any next of kin?
None.
What's the last thing you remember?
Man. Buying heirlooms. Vulture. Challenged him.
I found a gemless ring on him. Tell me about the gemless ring I found with you.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
Okay. And at last, who are you?
Garrod.
The spell's power wanes.
Fair enough.
You can ask no more questions.
Kayak, small boat of skins. Have the wiki open to the page of oath-breaking actions so you don't do that by accident. I wouldn't say stupidity, I would say a different type of thinking. One of my main problems, it's not the only one, but I make a lot of assumptions and do not realize I'm making them to try to save time or... I make a lot of assumptions. I think too much about what devs might intend. And I'm not often correct about that. Those are a couple of the problems, I would say, with my thought process. Once in a while it works, but very often I feel like it just adds time. Case in point, I don't think there's any kayak down here. Yeah. Alright. Fair enough. We do need to come back here and work on the, what's it called? Dismembered clown at some point. I kind of want to finish that. Know what that's all about. Learn more about the woman who runs the circus. But we're sort of in a whole, babushka doll of quests already, so that will wait a bit. If Redhammer is left, all I can do is talk to the people at the temple, so far as I know. If Redhammer hasn't left, it seems more and more likely that he would be in the, whatever it's called, down under the water, in that prison place. So I think I need to, kill Gortash or something before I can go there. Between that and the very small chance that Orin intends to release Lae'zel once I kill Gortash, it seems like I should kill Gortash sooner rather than later. Hydro overthinks what he should. When he should just carry on, doesn't think things through enough when he should. Look at being frustrated. Tino! Hello everyone, thank you for the raid. Happy Sunday, hope you're doing well. We are looking for a kayak. So, here in Act 3, the adventure has become very grand. How's the rest of your stream? Were you enjoying hell, a cyberpunk adventure? How is everybody doing? There are two of the same letters in the words of your choice. What's up, Tino? Samantha, I cannot recommend Tino's stream enough. You can find him at twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID. Like the Nintendo Wii. Badweed. Go give him a follow before you forget. Check out his stream when you see him live. Always enjoyable, wonderful human being. Knows a lot about retro games and the Nintendo Wii. And he's not happy about knowing a lot about the Nintendo Wii. You just fall over fun things. Amen, Samantha. This is one of the cities that's so filled with things you're less stressed with Hydra just running around. It does help sometimes. There are 2 O's in the word of your choice. So maybe at the moment I forget about Red Hammer and I go back to looking for Thrumbo. But if I'm looking for Thrumbo, I've been along a majority of the visible waterfront, it would seem. Hello. Mystic Carrion did say he's not gone far. Let's go see how do we get down to that. So I need to go east along this street a little bit. East along, what am I trying? West along this street a little bit. Excuse me. It's fucking daylight savings time, not opposite day Hydra. Oh my god. Who is Thrumbo? I actually don't know. So many NPCs, such a large city. Do they all have intricate backstories? A shocking number of them, but not a majority. Yeah, the quality and quantity of writing has not abated in Act 3. But I gotta say, holy shit, it's a bit overwhelming. And we were talking about the very real possibility that you could think, oh yeah, my computer runs this game acceptably well in Act 1 and 2, and just choke to death on Act 3. But so far I'm enjoying. But yeah, this city. You love that it looks so populated? It feels really real. Every single thing is so individual, it feels a bit like a, you know, a setup. But hey, it's a game, that's fine. But yeah, it feels very alive. Oh, this is the Hag support group. This isn't even... Who's that? Connor. Marina's husband. We'll get to the Hag support group. That's not even where it was. Philgrave's mansion is where it was. All right, pomegranates. Samantha, is Thrumbo in the lower city? Somewhere. Inside or outside, is he in the lower city? What's the tavern like? Do I have a teleport to a tavern? You know, I can teleport right back down to Heapside Strand. Let me show you a tavern real quick. There are several. We've gone to several. The nearest one is where I became an unofficial detective, which was pretty cool. We haven't really followed up on that, but I became a detective. This is the tavern from the outside. The NPCs haven't all loaded because it's based on where you're standing. Yes, yes, okay. Pomegranates is Thrumbo in the outdoors of the lower city, as opposed to inside any other loaded area like the sewers or the buildings, or literally indoors, even if it's not a loading area. There we go. There's a lovely tavern, full of people, all individuals. Let's go talk to a cat, because every animal has things to say to you. Indoors. Thank you.
Yeah, the servant ape. Hello again.
Not a conversation with that cat. It kicked me out automatically, but still. Busy. Hey, what's up, D-Chris? Good to see you. Okay, so somewhere in this area, indoors, Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to click that person's barrels. Makes me feel like they're going to be inside Philgrave's mansion. Maybe trying to help more people get out? Or maybe they died in there somewhere? It's not you, right?
Leave this place.
Act 3 fatigue is real. None of you are named Thrumbo, right? Carpal, Hamati, Thanar, Rectus, Ligus. This horrific scene doesn't have a body named Thrumbo, does it? This viscera doesn't have a name badge in it. It says Thrumbo, does it? Sorry, just whacked my mic. I'm not sure. That made a very loud noise. My bad. Rectus Ligus is killing me. Weave moss. Skeleton. A little hole that I can't go through, but I believe I know where it goes. Doesn't seem like there's anything I didn't investigate here last time. Pomegranates, are they inside of Mystic Carrion's mansion? Philgrave's mansion, whatever it's called? No? Alright, cool. Damn, I was actually really confident in that guess. That's where I was going to be leading with guesses right from the start, unless the answers guided me to ask something else. Just because of Mystic Carrion. I hope I'm not misremembering, because of Mystic Carrion saying, he's still near. I thought that was some magical sense, and might mean Trumbo is actually still in the building.
Flower and bloom as I know you.
Okay. We could re-nest these quests. We could recursively nest these quests. I could try and get into Fellow Gears and see if Trumbo's in there. Let's go take a look at what it looks like from up top. If this quest were more prominent, how would the community already... How wouldn't the community, do you mean? How already have made a Ligmus Rectus joke variant of Ligma? Out onto the rooftops. And we originally discovered this mansion and its strange inhabitants because I was trying to get into this building, the top floor, by, well, some kind of quiet means, and I was having trouble. So I came in here, hoping maybe I could go across here. Fist of Bane Volgu Drak. Chimus Norf. Fist of Bane Harriet. Limeburn Svagwood. Interesting all around. But with you looking out the window, how would I ever get in here? God, that's annoying.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Shit.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
This doesn't really look like a very viable way in.
Never a dull moment.
Soldier.
I mean, how far can you jump? And you're my best jumper. We would absolutely have to fly, which I could make them do. I'm not sure it's the wisest way to spend our time. If I get up on top of the roof, I don't see how I'd get in. Maybe jump down through here, but who knows if that would get tricksy with that. All right, we have to find another way into Fellow Gears. I don't think that's viable. I don't think that's... Or at least if it's viable, I don't think it's better than just finding a way to go through the main entrance invisible or something like that. And we're back to the other quest. The original quest, even. Fireball? I mean, I could just throw some fucking spells over there, yes, but on their way out the door, anyone I didn't kill, which would probably be most or all of them, I feel like they're gonna gather up a larger force than I would have to deal with if I could just confine the fight to the third floor or second and third floor. That's what I'm thinking. I'd love to go into the bottom floor as well, but I don't see a reasonable way in there either. Then there's this kid crying about their parents there. It's okay, I was in that alleyway and I don't think I saw any way to use that alleyway either. They can spend as long as they need to crying there. Do we not consider kill them all, let the gods sort them out, an entrance strategy in every context? I mean, it's always a possibility. I just like it to be the fallback, not what I am planning on doing. I like it to... It happens. I don't want to set out accepting that. You're probably right, but a 6th level fireball would be fun. Is everyone through the door? Could everyone please come through the door? I'm gonna shut the door. Just makes me feel better even if it doesn't have any game implications. For all I know, it does. So we're not allowed to go beyond that guard to the top floor. Can I talk to the guard? Talk them into letting us up there? I've got like one of their products and pass and some shit like that, don't I?
Employees only pass, dear. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
I see. 63.93. 24 combined hit points for a level, whatever it is, 1 or 2 sleep, and I can't upcast it because I'm not a wizard. I'm only a level 1 wizard, which means I'm literate. Okay. Kind of looks like an upside down view of Earth. That was the name of the planet, right? From Outer Wilds. Okay. I've got a thought. I saved if this is really bad, and if it's a fight, I'll...
Employees only pass, dear. If you're expecting...
Fine. Everybody come on down here. Okay. No one's in their sightline, right? Didn't I have something for pass without trace? Did you know that? Hide in plain sight, that's not it. Didn't we have like a group invisibility thing or group incredible stealth ability thing? Was it a scroll, but I just wasn't holding it? Was it Gale who had that?
I'd love to, thanks.
Shroud, what was it called?
Shouldn't you wish to live in more interesting times?
Fuck. Maybe I don't have it. Maybe it was a spell that Gale knew. Scroll of Seeming, not that one. We know what that does, it's not that one. That's just different people they won't let in. Oh, that's interesting. I don't have the Scroll of Amulet of Lost Voices on. I didn't know after casting it I could take the amulet off and recast it like I've been doing. Huh. Got some invisibility too. How much invisibility stuff do I have? One potion of invisibility, 1 scroll of greater invisibility, 2 scrolls of regular invisibility. So I have just enough to make a whole team invisible. No, it's not. For a second, I thought one of them was playing Hotel California. They're not. For a moment.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
All fingers intact.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Okay, how about this? Everybody come back down this way. Good, good, good. And what happens if you fireball the fireworks? I have to go over there to do it? Because I'm short? Is this because I'm short? That doesn't seem safe. Doesn't seem safe at all. But now I'm interested in what happens. How many people are in this fight? Just those two? Really? Okay. Sure. Sure, I guess.
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
63. Currently at 54, currently at 62. Temporarily hostile, temporarily hostile. I think they should die. I think they should die. They have the effects of color spray, I just noticed, because they were blinded. Oh, that's delightful. That's excellent. shit.
Steady at the mark.
Go for the eyes.
Alright, does that make space for you to go up here? I think it does.
It is difficult to charge from down here.
Then blinded. Sure as shit hope that they can't see you as you come up here. And you take... Can you fire from there? Can you fire over this way? You can. Okay, then go ahead and brace. Might need to say that for the next encounter, but I've done it now. Red Ambusher. Alright. That started with blowing up a box of fireworks, and somehow no one above or below. On a clear story. I think that's the word for this, right? A clear story. Heard that happen. I've been avoiding a whole lot of fights because I thought, like, the entire area of the town would get aggroed. Just these two heard that?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Worm toxin. Fireworks, workshop key, ton of fucking money. Scribbled note. Tamara, I know our toymaker friend is part of the cause, but what I have seen is worryingly unsubtle. The last thing we want is to be held accountable for his activities. If he comes in looking for more stock, tell him we're undersupplied. I'd rather not have the shop's good name ruined. Avery. It's okay, I already killed that person.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
My post-grad 5e campaign never gets a schedule together. I dream of the day I tell my DM, Shape Water only has somatic components. Do something sneaky. It begins with fire. Hearing Mercer scream "Go for the eyes boo" fills me with joy. Only one "Go for the eyes boo" that's better, IMHO. It's a fair fear. I attempted basically the same thing and aggroed the whole building. I'm just as surprised as you. Oh. Well, I subtly throw fireballs. It's a whole thing with my wrist. So it's only sorcerers know it. Boom bang blast, the joy of fireworks. Avery's storage key. Thank you. I think we have to go back to the vaults at some point.
More for me.
Another quick save, and upstairs we go. They are immediately going to know that we shouldn't be there.
Breathe deep and move.
That's fine.
Steady.
I'm fine with that.
Steady. Any spillage.
They don't even want to talk. Okay. Well, I can't. All right.
Remember Minsk. Quiet battle cries only.
All right, what have we got going on here? We have a level 62, or sorry, 62 health, 43 health, 62. You could die. 43. In here we have Tumbled the Pallid 84. You look special. Black Gauntlet Uva. That's a hell of a mask. Okay. Very tempting to send that man flying out the window into the street. Very tempting. Did you get the amazing Karlak dialogue the first time you came here? I don't remember it. No, I don't think Karlak spoke up at all. What dialogue? Please tell me. Pomegranates, what dialogue? Maybe shutting the door was the difference maker? It's a clear story. I am going to resist pushing this guy out into the street, however. He will die a more normal death. Smaller bolts snake out from the target toward nearby creatures. I wonder how far they reach. But I want high single target damage. Yeah, give me War God's Blessing, please. Dread Ambusher. I have Sharpshooter all in on. I'm gonna take that off. Chance is too low. I want this to hit. Passives. Got him. Got him. All right. Come sit in the corner. Thank you, Minsk. Let's go ahead and frenzy for this fight. Come on upstairs.
Jimmy on the go.
You should have enough movement to get to someone. You like always fucking do. Who just joined the fight? Who just joined the fight? Apparently sound travels just really slowly, which is the benefit of a clear story. That's what you're gonna love about this suburban home. 45%. 70%? 98? 43? There's a chance you two-shot this guy, so let's go after him. Otherwise, I would have had you attack the highly defensive one, or the one with high defense. Because you getting free advantage on attacks means you're one of the people who has the best chance. Might as well take it.
Breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
90% chance of landing disintegrate, eh? I hit you? Nah, I need to move this way a bit. 43. It makes more sense to try and hit you with it anyway. Good shit. I'm gonna fly over here. Away from the stairs. I guess downstairs heard Karlach screaming. Not the fireworks, though. Well, Karlach screaming can be louder than fireworks. We've spent a few evenings. I think you get the joke at this point. Aura of Terror. Yes? Do you not know what to do when the door is shut? I don't get it. When you're older, maybe you will. Rewatch this VOD when you're older. That was like me taking a turn, but faster. What's up, Faircry? Good to see you. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. How's your day been, friendo? Maybe the sound of accidental firework ignitions is just common upstairs. Now there's a strong argument. That's probably what it is. You cast a Ray of Sickness on Minsk. 1 to 8 poison damage per level. Pomegranates. This tells me the level's base, the spell's base level, not the level they're casting it at. Correct? I'm 35. I can run for president, but I can't understand the joke. We've had a lot of people run for president that can't understand the joke. Yep. Okay, so we could be casting this at a high level. What level are you? You're level 9? Yeah, I'll try to counterspell that. I'll just use a low slot, but I'll counterspell that. In case you were casting it at like 4th or 5th level. I think level 9 can be 4th level spells. Well, that was a level 1 or a real shit roll. If you look at the damage, you can work out if he's upscaling. Oh, really? I thought I read it said 1 to 8, so he wasn't upscaling that? Neither of them were, possibly? Why are you down here with me? Let's see, what do I know that I can do to you? What can I fuck you up with? Do I have anything real fun in melee? Inflict wounds. First of all, you look special. Do you have anything special? Nearby enemies have disadvantage on attack and saving. Enemy is close, you have disadvantage on that. Infernal weapon. On a hit, the affected entity deals an additional 3 poison damage and can possibly poison. Tactical discipline. You gain advantage on all ability checks and saving throws during combat. You fucking what? So don't make them save, just kill them outright. Apart from that, they have some very impressive stats. You're annoying. You're a terribly powerful cleric. Okay. 70% chance to hit. 85 with that, despite the saving throw thing? Seems wrong. .55% chance to land hold person because, of course, saving throw. I want somebody just to, like, take them out of the fight for a second. I don't think I can find that, though. I think you just melee them. Annoyingly, I think you just try and melee them. It's got one of your higher chances to hit. You roll a 14, guided strike. This uses my other one of these, right? Yeah. Why not? And then come around the other side so you can start up the stairs eventually. Alright. Really should have read these guys' stat blocks in any of your playthroughs. I mean, given they give you the percentage chances, I think you need to. I think most times it takes everything into account and you're fine. I think most times. Minsk, you have an advantage attack you can do. Maybe you should go down and help with Uva and be ready for the people coming up the stairs. I like the sound of that.
Charge from down here.
I'm down here.
So die in silence, evil.
And take a very careful shot right between the shield and Shadowheart's face at this person. Yeah, 98%. That's the good stuff. 15 damage. That's the good stuff right there. You still have an 85. Wow. Alright. We're working away at them.
Watch this.
We're working away. You are going to come fuck up this group of people here. Humble the Pallet 84, Limeburn 43. Let's try and kill Limeburn first because you can probably do that just this turn. And they never had a turn again. 21 to 30, 21 to 30. So it's just a normal attack, but sometimes I get it. For whatever reason, sometimes I get it. I like it. I like it. Spend my bonus action, flying a little bit. And then, am I in sight of this son of a bitch? How much health I got? 61. My Blight deals 8 to 64. Level 5, it deals more. Sure, level 5. Give it a decent chance of killing instantly. 23 is quite a bad roll. That's fine. Damage dealt. Enter. Chip damage is still damage. No, but like I literally never checked what Aura of Terror did, but these enemies always annoyed me. There's a horn sound in this combat track of the OST that sounds exactly like the Objective Complete sound in Battle for Middle-earth campaign mode. What's up, Robo Rat? After seeing like 50 TikToks, come to watch some Souls vids and you're live. That's epic. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Thank you so much for coming over to the channel. Yeah, there's VODs on this channel between both the video and the live tab. Live streams happen here. And I have a second YouTube channel just for edited highlights, though it's been a while since I put some new ones up. But I was just working on my Baldur's Gate 3 highlights the last couple days. So far, Samantha, I have like almost 20 rough cut minutes, which means probably 15 finalized minutes of it. But I need to do the finalizing, and I think I'm going to be adding a good deal more. Because I'm in the middle of sort of an arc, and I like them to... You get it. I'm not at a place where I could just be like, that's good, end. It would be a weird spot. You're casting Blight, we're definitely going to counterspell Blight. I will even try and spend the same level as you to stop it. I failed. Well, that was a waste. It's okay, after this fight, we're going to construct a few more spell slots from my points. Hey, what's up, Mom? Good to see you. It's 86 and sunny. Do you hate me? I could never hate you. I'm deeply jealous, and I'm mad you said that, but I could never hate you. What the hell? But it's good to see you. My mom is at a resort in Mexico at the moment, Samantha, and she's been sending pictures of things like coati, which are adorable creatures, and basically tropical trash pandas. In fact, the picture she sent was coati stealing from a trash can. 54 and windy there. It is 41 degrees here, and it's probably raining. Very rainy recently. All right, wreck 'em. Wreck 'em, robots. Good hit. Please finish this so that Minsk can do something else with his turn. Thank you. We got more coming up, right? You two are actually going to stay here and take care of them. But let's draw them up. Minsk goes before they do, right? One of them does, but yeah, she's not going to reach Minsk. Yeah, come upstairs. Minsk is going to be able to back off as well. We're going to be fine. Come up here. We'll be fine. It's fine. It's all fine. 46 there. -4 and snowy. Please tell me you at least mean Celsius when you say -4. But either way. Ooh. Okay, that person had a lot more movement than I thought they did. Kind of hated that. Can you shoot any of them from up here? You can. Okay. Stealth.
Quick move. Sit on my skull, so the light does not betray us.
Good. Take your other shot at him as well. I think you're gonna try and get up here and... I mean, hopefully they can't reach you here.
Bye forever, pal.
At least not without going through some other kind of trouble. God, I love her! That's so good. That's so good. Ah, it can happen to the best of us. Oh, jump is so good. Yes, Celsius, the proper way to tell temperature. Had to step away for a sec. Your day's good, thanks. Glad to hear. Chilling at the moment, enjoying the stream. This is me. This is me. This is me now. Why am I looking at that tab? Strength is the only stat you have that's important. You don't have con, whiz, ka. Your resistances are awful. You can't make saving throws. You can't make saving throws.
Death won't take me yet.
Casting jump choice has made me change all my campaigns. Oh, it's Mr. Slow turn again. In a fireworks factory?
It's all part of the process.
I'm A, surprised none of my characters got downed, though Shadowheart's close. And B, surprised I wasn't the person that did that. And C, surprised I wasn't the person who did that accidentally, unintentionally. What am I doing down there now? Did I jump down there to cast my spell? There's no way I did. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Cast a level 4 mass healing word. Just take the edge off of everybody, please. Minsk is fine. Minsk didn't get touched by that. Or if he did, it was only a couple points. But I think he was already hurt. Minsk, I don't think got touched by that.
Got to press on.
Let's sky self, sorry. I should double check. Everyone up here is dead, right? Yeah. It was just us up here when that went off.
I do not like this bendy battle stance. Turn the other cheek, evil. So will I fight this one
Good.
also.
He's got such good to hit. He's got really good attack rolls. Alright, back up again. I'm now afraid of AoE. Even if all the natural explosives in here have gone away, I'm now afraid of AoE. Can jump right down by there. Alright. Beautiful. See, she has a 55%. Oh, I haven't turned his sharpshooter back on, though, have I? And she has her all-in Great Weapon Master on. That makes a big difference. Nice. Alright, can I go lock you up in melee? No, I can't reach you. But you're the last enemy, so let's just head that way and be ready to kill.
That's all that matters.
26 health remaining. Lucky him. I too am gonna back away. It's your last turn, friend. I think Shadowheart got revived by Lathander. Oh, is that the only reason she was still alive? Sonic dominance. Good old Avery. Slow to take turns, bit inaccurate with the fireballs. Gotta love Act 3's loose understanding of how floors and ceilings work. Yeah, he just cast at the ceiling, didn't he? Or did he cast it through the, like, the cutout for the stairs and hit a barrel over here? It looks like it struck the ceiling over him here, trying to cast for somebody else. Not entirely sure what happened, and I don't believe it should have, but it's a bit late to make that argument, so whatever. All right, we just need to go around to your ways, and I'll go ahead and blast him with this if it has any reasonable chance of hitting. Good enough. Good enough. Short rest, please.
My hamster is so full of beans.
Usually we wait to eat until the long rest, but if Boo needed a snack, I'm glad you gave him a snack. You might need his hat. It has a feather. 2 jars of sugarcane juice later, and my niece decided I can be the favorite uncle next week after my brother takes her to an amusement park. Kids pushing the romance of unclehood. We had a fight once where Karlak literally jumped through a ceiling into a locked room above her. Why'd I spend so long respecking Minsk then? You can get into locked things with a jump? I'll be using jump the whole game. Before I forget, I want to... Let's see. Create a spell slot. I can create up to level 5. Create another level 5. And do I have the points to make a level 4 right now? What would that cost me? No, I have the points to make a level 3, but if I create sorcery points from one of my level 1s... Pomegranates, can I make more than I have space? Oh, it looks like I have. I only had 2 5s, and yet now there's 3 5s there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Create sorcery points. Take 1 more level 1 off me, and let's make another level 5. Create slot, level... Am I missing? I miscounted. I need 1 more. No, let's just make a level 4 and call it good. I do also have free cast. So I've got free cast, which can be spent as a 6, and I've got 2 5s, a 4, and a scattering of lower level 1s now too. That seems good. That seems good. It's one of the many reasons the Sorks are good in this game. Torch, road dust, gray clothes. That's not road dust, that's ash. Fire ambers. Infernal mace. Not even worth that much. Just infernal. Hence the Warlock Sork combo can get insane since Warlock get them back with just a short rest. But they only have like 3 of them, right? If you are a Warlock Sork, your sorcery spell slots and your Warlock spell slots are kept separate, right? You have blue and you have purple. Or are all spell slots the same for you? And do you get more levels in Sork or more in Warlock for the optimal build of that? Yeah, but a high level spell slot? Fair enough. I have a million process questions around that, but I'll just look into it sometime. Sork locks are awesome. Popping out a lurk to say I'm doing that right now on a duo honor mode run and it's kick-ass. Nice. Duo honor mode sounds fun. Mondo really wants to play this game with me. Maybe I'll do honor mode with him. I'm saving Dark Urge for likely another playthrough on stream if I want to do another. But a non-Dark Urge, maybe I would do honor mode with him. Installation of self-destruction element in the Iron Throne was successful. Used majority of explosives ordered. No questions asked, none answered. Gortash will be pleased. I forget what the Iron Throne is. I should take that. I don't know why, but I should.
My faith protects me.
How's your carry weight doing? It's fine. It's fine. Is there anything in this barrel? No? Can you put barrels in barrels? Okay, this is your barrel. I have some more barrels to give you. Let's send the Infernal Iron to camp. At least all but 1. So I'm sure that weighs... Oh, it only weighs like a pound each? Fair enough. You can send a bunch of this green stuff to camp without even reading it. Because I have made a habit of going to camp to gear people up. So hopefully I'll remember to do that in future. So that's actually a special arrow. Minsk should have that. Okay, that frees up some poundage for you. Give me these so I can figure out our potions at some point in the near future. What's this? Some maroon dye, send to camp. Alright, good enough. Come pick these up.
Nice.
Super fun. Just you and Karlak versus the Absolute. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant you were playing with like one friend, but with a full party. Oh, you're really challenging yourself. Nice. And good choice of companion. There's an armed blast mine on this table. Ledger of production, motivators, explosives, pouch, a bunch of charcoal. Is charcoal alchemical in this game? It is not. A bunch of smoke powder bombs.
At least things have stayed
Anything
interesting.
in this pouch? No.
Best be on my way.
Alright. Well. Did that complete the quest? We defeated the Banites and Felogir's fireworks and stopped them distributing smoke powder explosives across the city. Done. Let's just check off Castor's palace as well. Done. Victory. Back to Thrumbo.
Don't burn yourself.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Often referred to as the coffee lock because you can use warlock spells from short rest to make more spells and never long rest.
One day I'll catch a break.
In 5e, I mean, where you can just take unlimited short rests. You can never make a bomb without oregano. Vinny Atlantis. Couple items Baldur's Gate 3 that put the exploit on overdrive. Warlock and Sorc slots are technically different, but you can spend your Warlock slots. Okay, so the idea is every short rest, you have high level slots and you crush them for stats. Okay, I was trying to think. For some reason, my brain was going backwards at it, and I was like, so you make an extra Warlock slot because it's high level, but then you don't get it back after a short rest, right? I get what you mean. You eat up your Warlock slots over and over again to make more Sorc slots of high levels. Locked. I picked up every key in this place, didn't I? Minsk.
Hamster hungry.
Did I loot the other people?
Should mind my stats.
So now the whole get to the top floor of the fireworks shop has ended. Can I finally point out that the whole deal with your brand of Sorc is that you can, you know, fly? Yes, but I didn't want to go in alone. And the embarrassing thing, completely honestly, I never thought of just throwing a fireball in from the second floor up to the third, from outside in. Of course, that would have blown up a huge number of them, and there might have been a way to make it, like, not draw more than... I mean, we drew the entire building anyway. But that never crossed my mind. My dear fellow Avery, you've done well so far, but do allow the production of smoke powder to flag. No one will question a fireworks shortage in a case of a crisis. Never fear, my friend. I'll take personal interest in your shop to cover any lost income. My sincerest wishes for your success. G. Oh, man. Halfway through that, I was like, was he trying to sabotage surreptitiously them making... But G is probably Gortash, so good. They were evil. We didn't kill the one person trying to slow things down. And I already looted them. Don't know if I looted you. Or you eat up your Sorc slots to make Sorc points and quicken a bunch. Just depends on how you like to play. I think it went at best. The weirdness of being able to view vertical spaces makes shenanigans tough for this building. I do still wish the camera lets you just like click a button to change floors. That would be so nice. It's done in a fluid way where that would be hard to do, but I wish in the first place it had just been made with discrete floors, or they could find a way to add them when you need them. Squidgens? 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 Examine. 3d6 fire damage rocket. Send a small rocket at a foe, blasting the target and inflicting color spray.
Let's march.
Sounds like a toy you would enjoy, Karlak. Actually, your turns are... Is it an action or a bonus? It's a full action. That still seems fun. Vince, why don't you take that?
Let's get going.
What's up, Insomnia, the High Confessor of Carrots? Happy Sunday, hope you're well, friendo.
These boots have seen everything.
Be careful here.
Step carefully.
Be very careful here and have Minsk lead. Because he's got the best perception.
Adventure, violence.
Good. Okay. Minsk has taken Avery's storage key from Wet Floor using magic pockets. Thanks, Minsk. So many editions of an Archduke's leadership. Propaganda machine was working full fucking time for a while in this city. That probably still is.
Done.
Let's just go outside.
No.
Explored. Complete. Easy game. Now Thrumbo. I feel like Minsk would have fun with him. That's kind of the reason I gave him it, yeah. I feel like he'd have fun with it. He's often standing at range, so he might, you know, be in a good position to throw something explosive.
Money, office submarine!
Had to be here for all the laughs, Rex Hydrig.
Verakas, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and the 5 total months over on Twitch. That's very, very generous. I appreciate that. It's been good to have you here for all the laughs. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Thank you so much, Dragus. Okay, Thrumbo, back to Thrumbo. Pomegranates, did Thrumbo drown? That's still behind the Hag Mansion, right? Yeah, still, that's behind the Hag Mansion. Nope. That sounds like a bait question. Well, I want to know if I should go just look very carefully in areas around the water or talk to the people standing around here. I never checked out that building. Oh, but you said he's outdoors. Oh, he's indoors. You say he's indoors. Say he's outdoors. I've forgotten. Pomegranates, did you say he was indoors or outdoors? Indoors, okay. What's this place? Not supposed to go in. Vonane's home. Camera.
Property of Vonane. Do not disturb.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path. Still this patter of paws, Boo. We must be quiet.
Who's seeing me right now? Person down by the water? Really?
No one stopped me yet. Just out of view.
Doesn't look like Vonane's been here for a while.
Leave me be. What are you doing in here?
The man's stench is unmistakable. Death, decay, despair. This must be Thrumbo, the runaway mystic carrion was so eager for you to retrieve.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own.
on PC, it's Shift-C, Baldur. C is the regular hotkey for sneak, so maybe Shift works for a lot of things too, but I've only ever tried it on sneak. Shift-C. I'm impressed. Sometimes I get lucky. Just lucky. I came to find you. Mystic Carrion was very keen I bring you home. Hello, Thrumbo. Mystic Carrion's told me all about you. Attack leave. Hello, Thrumbo. Mystic Carrion's told me all about you.
Mystic Carrion? You're working for him? Oh no. No. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me.
I feel the same way. But here's the thing. I often get these feelings, but I need a justification for them. I have viewers that will judge me. So give me a reason to kill him so I can kill him. Alright, why?
You've met him. How can you need more justification than that?
Come on, buddy.
He murdered me. Murdered my friends.
There we go.
Snatched us right up from the dockside and made us these things.
Say not another word. I accept you completely.
Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Talus, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another.
So how'd that end?
Done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. He ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes.
Okay.
When I look back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed.
Once dawn came, huh? That resurrection thing. See, you should have read his character sheet like I did. That's horrible. Alright, I'll help you. What can I do? Do you know how Carrion brought himself back? Quite the story. Now, will you die quietly or are we doing this the hard way? Do you know how Carrion brought himself back?
If I knew that, I'd have tried to kill him myself. I know this is gonna sound strange, but I've been watching him, trying to figure it out, and I think he's a mummy lord.
He absolutely is. It says that under his name. Does no one else pay attention to the UI but me? That's quite a question for me to ask, even as a joke. What makes you think that? And a mummy lord is? He does seem rather keen on bandages. Don't be ridiculous. Mummy lords are legends and nothing more. Alright, what makes you think that? I need specifics of his behavior and so on.
After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread.
I think most places are the same age.
He showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me. I think it was his heart.
I'm sure it was.
I'm not stupid.
Did he take you to 3 other places where other organs might have been stored?
God's how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know.
I'll find and destroy the jar. Where should I start? Let's not be too hasty. You say this jar grants immortality. I think I'd rather just kill you. In theory, I have no intention of testing. I'm not getting involved. I will find and destroy the jar. Where should I start?
I'm not sure. But in the house, beneath Carrion's salon, there's a chamber. He never lets anyone down there, so it must be hiding something important.
I've been down there.
Perhaps it's there. But be careful if you return to Carrion.
Honestly, didn't seem too important.
You spoke to me. Make sure he doesn't see or smell you. He'll turn you into one of us, and he'll know I sent you. I don't want to die like Talus did. I want to live. Well, you know what I mean.
Couldn't end that conversation.
No matter. This is still the same.
Hydra's the goat of something, I'm sure. As long as we're non-specific, I'll take the compliment. Yeah.
Brothers need me.
I'd like to think we really got into death metal. Or he really got into death metal. So is it a phylactery or a horcrux? Seeing as they're going with the term mummy and all that, mummies aren't solely and strictly Egyptian, but in Egypt, the jars they put organs into were canopic jars. So I think it would be really cool if we got there and the item, the container, was labeled canopic jar. But I don't know what D&D generally uses. I'm not familiar with mummy lords in D&D. Remember that from the original Mummy? Yeah. What's up, Zach? Wanted to stop by before work to say hi. I hope you have a good day at work, or at least an easy day. And thanks for... Just because you're dead doesn't mean you can't join a synchronized swimming team. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, friendo. What are they pointing at? It clearly reset the bodies, but why it reset them? Why the physics fucked up in such a way that they didn't all fall in the same position, but all fell in the same position with one arm in the air? I don't know. At least they died gracefully. All right, was there reading material down here? Did I take it? A Mummy's Memories. Read. Some mortals might wonder why a mummy lord would abandon... I actually forget what Carrion Mystic actually sounds like, so I'm just going to do this voice. Would abandon a subterranean crypt where he has abided for several human lifetimes, safely conducting delicate experiments into the very nature of life and its so-called opposite, death, and trade all that for a perilous existence in a ramshackle waterfront house in the cesspit of Baldur's Gate. Some mortals might be morons. An entity of erudition and taste must naturally have a keen appreciation... Yeah, right, he likes poetry and all that, right. All of these things and more I've earned through my dedication to esoteric studies. But all of these things, as well as rare alchemy ingredients, alembics, and athanors, cost money. A lot of it. Thus my new career as a high-priced and exclusive mystic consultant to the wealthy of the upper city. I have needs. They will not be denied. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. Are there any racks of books and stuff that I didn't check previously? Necromantic codices, their enigmas. Stamps in the end papers indicate this book was once part of the library of the High Heralds when they occupied Moonrise Towers. The librarian's summary reads as follows. Very old scholarly treatise about obscure necromantic tomes and codices, their mystic and arcane locks, and how to unlock and decipher them. At the end of the librarian appended the following note. Urgent request from researcher Eileen Toth to borrow this book, officially denied. Stated casual interest in the notorious necromancy of Thay is a clear warning sign that his interest is anything but casual. In any event, this isn't even the book he wants. That's the Tharkayate Codex, which I believe is currently in Gale's pocket. Interestingly.
Let's have a look.
What is there to discover here that I haven't before? Cool. What is there for this quest to discover here that I haven't before? Earthen bottle. Examine. Doesn't seem like that's going to be it. I bet all 4 canopic jars eventually go there. But I only say that because there's 4 dots in 4 jars. I have no other reason to guess that. Do I have any way to get out through there? It looks big enough. It looks big enough a full-sized human could squeeze through. I can just because of who I am.
Something over there.
Oh, hello, dear mount. Yeah, okay. I saw this from the outside and assumed this is where it connects. It is. I've already walked this area, so this is stealing. Who's this stealing from? These people are blind. I'll just wait for you to go away and then I'll open it. Why is this stealing? I dug it out of the ground. It's mine now. Have you removed his curse? Gales? Yes, I have. I was remembering a lot this stream. Maybe time change was good for him after all. At least you still have Gale. Someone else saw playing. They saw Gale, told him to shove off, and he asked for magic items. I bet that is not terribly uncommon.
Careful footwork.
This does not seem a fruitful area to explore, really. No eggs. Can I go back in, please? Why did they guide me here? What do they want me to learn from this? I didn't skip over the one important paragraph just about him liking wine and stuff, right? An entity of erudition and taste must naturally have a keen appreciation for what the surface world has to offer. The lilt of music, the lyricism of poetry, the cry of seagulls over Grey Harbor at sunset, the touch of a soft, non-decayed hand. You don't need a nose to savor a fine wine. Yeah. None of this really tells me anything about, like, where he began this journey. It just says a subterranean crypt.
Moving in.
Now that I've found Thrumbo, did the other zombies say anything different? I only know where one is, but like, were you ever taken to where his lungs were kept? By chance? Lumbar?
Find the boats. You'll find Thrumbo. That's all I know.
Oh, there we go. For a second, I thought I just had this mental problem where, like, for the rest of my life, I would feel like there was a hair on my tongue when there wasn't. I'm glad it was just a hair on my tongue. Whew. Alright, so he's not going to be any more help. Finding the others probably won't give me a lot more help. It has to be someplace that fuck, man, I don't have any idea. I assume it's not too far away because you'd want to go check on them periodically to make sure they hadn't been stolen. You know? I just feel like you would. But we've checked underneath. I don't know any other crypts around here, do I? Is there like a Sorceress Sundries is the vault, the counting house is a vault. Flim Cargo goes down to the, maybe it just connects in part of the sewers somewhere? Maybe it just connects in part of the sewers somewhere. Take me to the city sewers real quick and let me look at the map. So between Flim's Cargo, which you can get up to through here. Hang on. Oh, the city sewers don't match the surface, do they? Because if Flim's Cargo is connected by a path over here, even if that path goes doop-doop-doop-doo for a little ways, like, this is under the fucking river. This doesn't make any sense. So that doesn't help a lot. Heading out, hope to catch the next stream and stick around longer. Have a good day at work, Zach. I hope it's easy for you. Thanks for stopping in later, friendo. In general, if you had a phylactery/horcrux, would you take the storing it in a super secure but obvious vault route or the disguise in plain sight, like a random sock route? I would put it somewhere super secret and safe, I believe. I think I would take that route. And I'm assuming that Carrie and Mystic took that route because of what they did with Thrumbo. There is the possibility it's a double bluff. And because it seems weird they would ever tell Thrumbo, someday I'll teach you this for how they treated Thrumbo, that they were just like, there, now in case anyone ever asks Thrumbo where it is, Thrumbo will lead them astray. I might have just been throwing off Thrumbo or anyone who talked to Thrumbo. Thrumbo, I've said that word a lot. Thrumbo. Yeah, totally out of sync with the surface map. Is there anything like a tomb or whatever down here? Not been over there, so I don't know what that is. Not been over here, so I don't know what that is. Otherwise, this, I believe, had like a bunch of like graves and stuff around it, or sarcophagi. Nothing else was very like a tomb or as if it was below a graveyard that I recall down here. Not that I recall. I guess I could take a quick look over there, but like, what am I expecting to find over there? It's really just buying up time, eating up time while I'm thinking still.
I'm ready.
Take your
Still breathing, despite everything.
Looks a little better.
How much further?
You always
can
put
I
it in a
go?
bank so you could get insurance from the bank for stolen goods and still collect life insurance for the portion of your soul. Thrumbo! New Discord name. Alright, right through that door should be the place I was looking for.
He says to love is better than to fight, and I cannot agree.
I just seem to remember there being some sarcophagi around here. No, there's a treasure chest. No. This doesn't look like it's part of or below a mausoleum and bodies fell into it or anything like that. And then over here was the Baelite folks. As long as I'm here, can I get up into whatever this is? Stairs and stuff? What is this? It doesn't even connect to anything I've been to. Is it up above? Yeah, I can vaguely see it over here. Gloomy Descent. Oh? Hello. What are you? That sounds possibly promising. I can't spell today. Are you missing components? Aren't we all? Cranium rat is still down here. I forget what the cranium rats are about. They weren't a lot of help last time, so I'm not going to bother stopping and talking with it this time. I'm going this way because there's a path I know how to get to that I haven't explored yet, so I'm hoping this curves all the way around here. The possibility is completely disconnected and you have to get there from somewhere up above, or I just missed the way it's connected. Anything's possible. Everything's possible. Anything and everything is possible. Somewhere in here is where I missed. Oh, yes. I think I actually saw that, but I was already so busy with other things I never just went back and looked. Down here was a dead end. Right. This, I believe, is here because that is a ladder, I think. Though it's interesting it only has one quest marked there. You actually do that naturally, Wet Floor? Oh my god. You've become so strong. Ah, shit. Heapside Barracks cell. Have I been to the Heapside Barracks? Where does this go? I'll take a quick look, but this isn't what I wanted.
Here goes nothing.
Damn it. Heapside Prison. No, I don't think I've been down here before, actually. Probably not allowed down here. We should go for the moment. Good to know. Very good to know. So we found that. I found the foundry earlier tonight. Both good things to know. I haven't gone over here, whatever that way is. Wait, I didn't even notice that before. Citizen, visiting hours are 9 to 3 and not through the pipe. Citizen, you smell awful. Now that name's important. That's the Gith that wants to get the that wrote about conversation. We'll put this to rest. It's locked.
What's cooking?
This city reeks of evil.
How did my party get so out of order?
Who just needs to bathe. First the pick, then the boot.
Let's move. Hideo Veritata.
Ready to parry.
Seems like a good moment to talk. Of Mother Gith, tell me you've taken the Orphic Hammer.
Not yet.
Ah, you finally come.
You want me to get the hammer from
Retrieve the Orphic Hammer.
Raphael, right?
Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
I haven't recovered the hammer just yet.
Then I will wait here until you have. The chains that bind Orpheus also bind the whole of the Githyanki people.
Why is he down here? Well, I'm a little bit afraid that it's because this is the path to the Gloomy Descent I want to go check out, but the Gloomy Descent is for his quest. Where are the rest of your allies?
The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the prism. My allies have slain more than you know, so that you might travel freely. As for those that break through, you've proven more than capable of bleeding them yourself.
Okay. Glad to hear it. Can I take this boat? Or is this gonna go just to where... Everybody on board? On board. On board. On board. Thank you. It must be pull the lever the direction you want to go. It must be. Hi there. Lorna Estelian.
With haste.
Can you tell me where I am?
I should speak up.
Level 1 Lorna Estelian. Are you Orin?
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
Are you a ballist wannabe? Oh, which party is that? I get so many invitations. This hat, you know.
I don't know if I should say. It's very exclusive. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. It's an underground party at a place called The Palace. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
You're going to Cazador's, aren't you?
Individual descriptions could refer to many things, but taken together, she can only be referring to something vampiric in nature.
That party is very
He was
over.
ever so keen for me to come.
Very, very over.
He didn't seem the type
I
to
didn't stay to
cancel.
clean up. I felt I'd done enough. But trust me, that party is over. Remember when Hallison's owlbear eyes moved as he talked? What? Why was the eye looking backwards? So many questions. I'm wondering if they only made half an eye to save on polys, and so, you know, we were looking through the back to the front. I don't have any other guesses than that. You and your character succeeded insight at the same time. Sorry, I let your date explode in another stream. It could have been any of them. In fact, if she's just going now, it probably wasn't Astarion. Did let Astarion explode. You have had a very lucky escape. Your date was a vampire.
A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he?
You're going to a party in the sewers. He had piercing eyes. He was a vampire.
Why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked.
I'm not wondering. I know the reason. Are you sure he didn't try?
He did seem quite interested in my collarbones. I thought that was just his thing, if you catch my drift. You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say.
All right, see ya.
If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
You're not looking for someone to spend your unlife with. Got it. There's a lot of mirrors around here.
Open up.
Where are you going? Miss?
Seems simple enough.
Miss? Miss? Did he cast a spell on you? Okay, there you go. You've realized your mistake. Did I have this on my map because I've stepped out of here once before? I'm getting a vague recollection that this is one of the many times that I may have, walked out of some place. And then let's get out of here before memories take over. Yep. I saw this from the other side at one point. Everything's just connected. Okay, I mean, I've seen like a vast majority of the sewers, I would imagine, and this isn't it. Shit. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go looking? Where do I want to go looking? Oh, I don't want to be over here, though. It's going to be faster to get where I'm going from. Lower City Central Wall or Heapside Strand. I almost think maybe I should just go talk to him again and see if there's any way I can question him. He's, of course, going to hide it, but we could get a hint, possibly? Or detect thoughts or something? Got no idea where to go looking otherwise. Such a shitty scavenger hunt. It feels like I've been given no clues. Because the one clue I thought I had was he's got a place underneath his salon. He never lets anyone go there. I'm sure that's where you can find info. And I've been there. There was no info. Pomegranates, did I miss anything in that area under Philgrave's mansion in his laboratory down there? Either literally just didn't see it, or I'm missing why it's important? Nope. Okay. Pomegranates, are there any hints other than just go looking, go searching? Like, are there NPCs or items it's somewhat reasonable to expect someone might find that I just haven't found yet that lead you there? Not that you know of. No. Wow. Okay. Maybe we put this on the back burner. Because, like, I have nothing to follow, then. Let's go help the hag support group. They were in here, right? Were they? Wait, were they? Oh, no. Then what's this building? That's the one I kept walking by, and I thought I saw people talking about the hag. Alright, let's go over to the Baron's Coop for the hag survivor support group. We're gonna have to walk through Murder Alley. It's just most efficient. Pardon me. Sorry, pardon us. We'll try not to track our feet through the blood too much. Pardon me. Excuse us. Always awkward. Go always do other random quests and hope you fall into them like random clown parts. I think is exactly what we're going to do. Want a vague tip, or are you okay to leave this be for now? I'm okay leaving this be for now. Anything hidden in the outhouse? Nope. The Baron's Coop is locked up. Okay, let's just pick our way in.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
What now? Time to press ahead. That might be worth a look.
Eviction notice. I have had it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly. But I can't risk the neighborhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow. Anti-hag support group poster. I think I know where they are. Boy, they left some stuff here. Hag research notes. A seemingly random collection of book titles, ingredients, and combinations. Fastidious fungi by J.L. Corrins, pure speculation despite the title. The Power of Words Surviving the Fae by Annabelle Lighthammer. Chapters 418 to 425, Hag encounters. Good details on hag gestation and reproduction cycles. The Anatomy of Hag by Knuckles Gallo, Chapter 18, exclamation point. Dragon Egg Mushroom plus Autumn Crocus, question mark, non-reactive. Elmoran Wings plus Whisper Light Venom, potential but too unstable. Crawler Mucus plus Fibber's Trumpet plus Mellow Weed, useless. Thanks for making me flip to another page for that, appreciate it. Shabby wardrobe. We're just looking for any other like clues or hints or anything here. More support posters, barely illegible letter. Dear Miss Adrielle, Cled found a place. A nice old man called Mr. Garlow used to live here, but his neighborhood said he doesn't live here anymore. Cled thinks it's perfect. We can hide from the hag, or fight, or whatever you think is a good idea. Cled knows you'll have a good plan. Cled will wait at Old Garlow's for you. Bye, Cled. Don't know where Old Garlow's is, but I still believe I know where they're going, so. Fuck Old Garlow's. What is this whole crowd here? That's the building I want to go to. Are they here because of the fireworks? What? I'm gonna walk right through them. That's a big cop presence. Oh, I'm walking around Philgraves again. I'm still one away. So why are they standing here? Hang on. Yeah. Can't talk to anyone. Forever a mystery.
To magical protection, I've really spent.
You seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
This is Old Garlow's.
No.
Did not hear cop at first when you said that. Enjoying the sunset or something? I don't have a better explanation. They're not like facing the fireworks building. It looks like some kind of AI problem. What was that? Cled heard a noise? You're gonna hear a lot more. Actually, can I move these? I don't think I'm allowed to move these. I can break them, but I'm just trying to help these people, not scare them to death. Hello. Over here. Front door may be easiest. Despite all the many ways in. Or underneath. Or underneath. Can I bring it down here? I thought it wouldn't let me do that if it was going to hurt. It did let me do that. Well, we're committed now. Everybody come on down. There's no nice way to do this. Only 5 HP. You can't get there. There we are. Somehow 0 for her. And Minsk.
He is much cuter.
Most likely the commotion on the shop triggered some reaction event that didn't resolve. Got it. Makes some sense. But just like me. I was in there so long, they got tired of waiting and completely forgot what was happening.
Something over there.
Is this not a way in? So looks like a way in. God damn it. Alright. That's interesting. That you can walk out that far on this. How far up can we just, like, climb? Before we have to make jumps out of here. Yes, too high. I'll fly. Maybe everyone else can make it. Oh, come on. That's not quite enough height. Where's your jumping thing? I give you those boots, right? Give you those boots. I must do something. Did I not? No, I give you the acidic surfaces one. Where are those Githyanki boots? That have, like, jump on them. Did I just send them back to, storage a minute ago when I sent a bunch of Karlach's carried items back?
Let's get on with it.
Do you have them? I have no idea where they are.
Justice walks on foot.
I mean, I have flight, but... How many scrolls of fly do I have? I was considering just teleporting, because this is dumb. Yeah, I got enough scrolls of flight. Go ahead and have one, Mince. Go ahead.
Sleeps in my
Great loot overshadowed, I clicked. By the disappointment of no cavern map. Totally get it. Do Gloomstalkers get Misty Step? Do they?
Looking ahead.
I think you have your answer.
Need to find a way forward.
The fists will start breaking heads.
Good. I might get some sleep if I took a crack on the knife.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking. Right. Both these days have
Now we know. Now we know. For a little while. Now we know. For just a little bit of time. Okay, I lockpicked my way in. I've chased you from house to house. Do you believe I'm here to help you? Hello, team.
An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them.
Is that what a dragonkin looks like when they go bald?
Wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Hi, Emma Watson. Calm down, I seek no trouble. I'm Wet Floor, nice to meet you. What the hell's you doing? I will eat your souls, rah! Hi, I'm Wet Floor. Nice to meet you.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all.
Are you serious?
Grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
You know you put up posters all over the city. Is this how you'd welcome just anyone that came through the door? Persuasion, a hag is after you. I can help, I fought one before. Intimidation, touch me and I'll hurt you more than any bloody hag could. Or, come on then, I could do with a warm-up. I could help you, that's why I'm here. Take it down a notch.
Wait. Clyde smells no lie.
Usually I would say you can't smell lies, but go with what Cled
Fought a
says.
hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia.
No.
We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next.
If you pissed off a hag, you're screwed. Why is she hunting you? I've fought enough hags for one lifetime. Why is she hunting you?
Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back.
All right.
You see, all of us
Real great
here
gravitas in
were
that tone, but I told you already I've killed a hag, so
But instead of
I'm not the
succumbing
person you're going to
despair,
impress.
We rose above it, thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us.
Marina, I know her. She was captured by Auntie Ethel. Is that the one who wanted her husband back? Didn't I reunite her with her husband, the zombie? I know her. She was captured by Auntie Ethel.
You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so normal. By Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
The gears are turning. Let him cook, Samantha. She's so sweet. There they are. Love the looks when Hydro gets information he should remember. Remember not only NPC, but her general quest line from Act 1. Good job. Yeah, I remember walking off with a zombie and thinking very carefully about what jokes I wanted to make. About her mental state, their relationship, etc. Let's start with Mayrina then. A quick save? I'm gonna quick save. Let's start talking with Mayrina out of this group. Mayrina, no! Oh god, I thought I was kidding. And you're Connor, right? Mayrina, it's me. I'm here to help you, alright? This is the last time I save you, do you hear me? The way you behaved last time. This is the last time I save you. Do you hear me?
Listen to me. The doll.
Oh, clearly the doll. I just needed to talk down at you for a second because I'm upset. Wizard Arcana. The magic here is wildly unorthodox. How could a doll be involved? Yeah, take a crack at it. I have Arcana proficiency. Thanks to my minor in wizardry, I believe. From all the times now you decide not to cast Speak with Animals. I thought I already had it on. I cast it at the start of most days, and I just have it on all the time.
A hex like this would require a focus, a cursed object or idol.
Doll. Find the doll.
Find the laughing doll. You think it'll be hard to find the laughing doll? In fact, the other people here have not yet noticed the laughing doll.
Strange looking doll.
Immune to fire damage. Rotten floorboards. Hang on. There's something suspicious about this doll. Resistant to piercing, necrotic, and radiant. Immune to fire, psychic, poison. Cold wasn't on that list, was it?
Strange looking doll.
There we go.
You removed my hex.
You are Dragonborn.
That's annoying.
And evil.
I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty.
You don't have to. You could die now without taking a turn. It might happen anyway. Tell me who you are. Now!
I don't matter.
True.
Only Auntie does.
False.
They want to hurt Auntie.
I'm the one who matters.
They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
You're back to saying correct things again. Well, nicely played, but it ends here.
Please. Auntie has gifted me idiots twice your size to feast on. You are a mere...
Hey, what's up, Hydros? Good to see you. How's the stream going? Pretty well. We're in a fight with a... Jotlo? With a... Oh, a red cap. A level 5 red cap. Yeah, it's going real well. Pretty sure we're going to win this. You got 85 health, which is quite a lot for level 5. You have... Your level doesn't matter at all, does it? You have 20 strength and 20 con and 18 AC and 85 health. Is level 5. Yeah, you're fucked up. Ethel's Twisted Blessing. As one of Ethel's loyal servants, this red cap has an additional 40 hit points. Strength and con are increased by +2. Still, you had 18s in both those. And their attacks deal an additional 1 to 12. Merry Revelry. Bloodlust is subdued when there are traces of alcohol in a target's blood, which means they'll primarily target creatures who are sober. Multi-attack. Red cap can make a multi-attack while under the effects of bloodlust. So if we all got drunk, they couldn't multi-attack. Opportunity attack. Automatically attack an enemy moving out of your reach, and Steeped in Slaughter has advantage on attack rolls made against bleeding targets. 3 of us go before you. It's our 3 high damaging characters. I don't think this ends well for you. Stay away from rotten floorboards, though.
Someone hold bull. He will not enjoy the bumpings to come.
Yeah, you're not gonna survive this. Don't stand on the rotten floorboards. Jump over there. 18 AC. You know, you really don't need your all-in right now for the amount of damage. So let's just make sure they hit. Nice.
Treacherous prick.
Wow, I somehow didn't see Minsk in the turn order. Oof. Drink, everyone! Drink, quickly! Drink for your very lives! A plain, unadorned note. What floor needs that hat?
My darling, Auntie has sent you a little present. A hex doll just for Marina. Use it to scare her and her little cronies off. Or butcher them, I don't care. Just find that book, or I'll rip out your lungs and feed them to your brothers. Lots of love, Auntie.
Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
Well, disabuse yourself of that notion immediately. You did make an adorable sheep.
Thanks. But my mouth tastes like mutton, and I'm itching in hard to reach places.
Your mouth tastes like mutton.
The witch that did this pay, and I have the means to do it.
Does my mouth taste like human?
This food is made of survivors. People like
Is this what we taste like?
Hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
Any leads on the missing girl?
None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the Fist will be able to help her. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
Certainly a book I need to find among your possessions. Sounds like it would be useful to me. Oh no, existential crisis time. Oh yeah, a friend totally told me humans taste like mutton. No, I just mean when she was a sheep, her mouth tasted like mutton. Or does she mean it's a lingering effect? I'm totally unclear with what's meant by that. It's the kind of thing where if you just don't think about it too much, oh yeah, she was a sheep, her mouth still tastes like mutton. Okay, I guess fine. If you think about it for even a second, what the hell does that mean? Really confused how this quest works now, because destroying the doll in your playthrough set all the people here to murdering each other. Odd. Did you use an AoE that accidentally hit somebody or something? You know, you were going to give your kid to Hag willingly. Maybe this is the same?
When someone tells you, day in, day out, that you'd be a useless mother, well, you start to believe it. Who knows what she's done to this woman?
That's a good point. Okay, we're done being harsh on
I know
Marina.
you're busy with big-time heroics, but we need your help. A child's life is on the line, and her mother is the best lead we've got.
Tastes like garlic bread right now. Oh, I'm in.
Thank you. With you at our side, that hag won't know what hit.
Didn't revive Connor for
Check
her in
the
that
safe in the
playthrough, so
back.
maybe that affects something.
I've done
Possibly.
my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. Laura was knocking about Basilisk Gate at the Flaming Fist's headquarters. Good luck.
It's cool that she's put all this like research into hunting down hags. She's clearly wasn't ready for this one or whatever, but kind of wish you found her in like some leather armor or quilted cloth armor or something, or even if it's just strapped over her dress, you know, looked like she was ready for action.
What's up for
How you doing, Connor? Okay. She said it was in a safe around here, right? In a safe in the back. She talking about all the way upstairs? Good chat, Connor. Nice catching up with you. Could be an effect of the hacks. Heavy chest. This could be it. Scroll Ritter invisibility, some gold, a diamond. No, but I'll take them. Oh, hey, there's a whole outdoor area up here. What are you for? Autumn crocus. Nothing obvious, but it's nice. Maybe she meant somewhere downstairs there was a, where's all this research you told me about? Because, I'll be honest, I didn't learn a lot fighting the first hag. I just shoved her off a ledge into a bottomless pit. This other hag is going to have basically the same lair from my previous strategy to work. I did not click there. This goes outside. It doesn't look like there's anything outside. Let's go check what's on the first floor and how people feel about me killing the Dragonborn. They can come see the body. Now it looks like a red cap. I don't think we'll be in trouble, but I'm curious if they have any feelings about it. Sure have a lot of mugwort.
No bad thoughts. The Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Marina?
Dude, I'm having trauma right now. One of the dudes summoned an actual legion of crabs. I had to run to the roof up here and jump off to have your party escape this carnage. Well, just do what I did. Whatever it was. He was only pretending to be your friend. It was all a ploy.
But Lady Marina was kind to him. To us. Anyone who hurts Lady Marina is Cled's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cled's
A legion
friend.
of crabs? Yeah, I haven't seen that spell either. I've flipped through the player's handbook a few times. Now I don't remember that. Must have been in one of the, like, expansion things or something. Oh, is this the safe? Yes, it is. Okay. Tear-stained journal. This book seems part diary, part scientific study. Detailed diagrams of hags from green to anise to dune fill the margins. This page is written in a harsh, sloping scrawl. Sentences are blurred by what look like tears. The girl is dead. We were so close. So close to perfecting it. Another day and she would have been safe, but we were too late. It was too much for the mother. I found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Helm, forgive me for not saving her. Forgive me for not saving her child. 2 years old and eaten alive by a hag. What is wrong with this world? It doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something. I know it. Hags have powerful digestive systems. It's what allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive to certain alchemical agents. With the right ingredients and Helm on my side, I could theoretically force emesis, causing the hag to vomit up a stolen child. I both pray this works and that I'll never have to use it. Detailed instructions follow on how to make what the author calls the Hag's Bane. Pomegranates. Just a yes or no. If you make Hag's Bane and you shoot the hag from Act 1 with it, does something special happen? Can you make Hag's Bane at some point in Act 1? It's like 4 crabs per turn, but you were alone upstairs and the other crazed NPCs weren't cleaning them, so by the time you got out of the house, there were like 20 or 30 crabs pouring out into the street. Or no, as far as you know, unobtainable in Act 1. Oh, okay. That would have been an amazing piece of continuity, but fair enough. Recipe unlocked, Hag's Bane. Ashes of dried fey flower and a hunter's guide to hags. Not send to camp. I'll be right back. Some books just seem more like things you want to read in bed, you know? An excerpt from A Hunter's Guide to Hags by the legendary dwarven ranger Amandine Hartwood. Text in this excerpt has been underlined several times. All but the most arrogant of hags, from night to behur, know that death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to bend the rules of the material plane to escape death's clutches, returning stronger than ever. To do this, hags use, of all things, the common and humble mushroom. By imbuing these spore-producing fungi with her essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do these fungi lasting harm. The very twisted magic that heals the hag defends them. Instead, fire is your ally. That's good. I naturally throw fireballs anyway. It's fine. Burn the mushrooms to ashes, and your blade will strike the hag's heart true. But a warning, hunter. Even in death, a hag is dangerous. Be quick, be swift, and be deadly. So we gotta make her throw up and then burn the place. Not so close together that the child she throws up is burnt. You're asking a lot of me here. Adriel, any advice?
This is all my fault. Mayrina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it?
Hag and their agents are liars and cheats by nature. You're lucky I was here to save your asses. More than stupid moronic. We've been harsh enough in here. They're liars and cheats by nature.
That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcomed the Dragonborn with open arms.
What between
Mayrina
now
was right
and
about you.
my coming in made
Thank
you treat me so differently?
For saving her when I couldn't.
You got a thing for Dragonborn? It's fine if you do. I'm just curious now. Because you fucking didn't like me. The Dragonborn is evil, but he saved the world from Alduin. The journal's written in a sloppy ink-spattered hand, dotted with drawings of stick figures. Day 1, Cled met some nice people. They didn't laugh when Cled told them about the redcaps, and the rats, and the hag. Cled thinks he's finally made friends. Day 10, landlord is angry. He says the weird things happening are our fault, but they're not. The landlord doesn't care. He says we have to leave. The friends are sad, which means Cled is sad. Cled wants to help. Day 11, Cled found a place to stay. It belongs to Old Garlow, but he doesn't live there anymore. My friends are really happy. They thanked Cled. Cled is happy, he did a good job. Metric Life, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and the 5 total months. I appreciate the generosity. Enjoy your ad-free viewing over on Twitch, your Baxter emotes, and so on. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. More fucking mugwort. Can I make Hag's Bane yet? How do you do alchemy again? Here we are. Coatings? Possibly? Grenades? Hag's Bane. Dried Feyflower, any essence, you get Hagsbane. We have Hagsbane. Okay, extract all ingredients, please. Cool. Unlock some recipes and stuff. We can make greater healing potions. Can we make superior healing potions? I'm not going to do any of that right now because I don't feel like looking at that menu, but nice. Nice. A wooden hatch. Where do you go?
See.
Perception failed. Delightful. Old Garlow's basement. Are there spiders in here? There's always cobwebs. There might be, but there's no reason to guess there is.
Trap. Be cautious.
Perception failed. Hopefully while walking around here getting these two, somebody else takes a step forward and passes whatever perception check Minsk just failed. It's not exceptionally likely, but someone might. Thank you.
Place is trapped.
One passed, one failed there. Let's assume I can get over to this one and disarm it. Also, I disarmed you, right? I wish the orange, like, glow would go away. Why are you walking over there to disarm that? Why would you do that? It's like one of those things where they go, okay, if the pattern starts and then where is the next one? There's one there, one there. Minsk, how did you not guess?
Never a dull moment.
Minsk, I can't find the water I was just looking at. Are you standing on fire? Is that why you're burning so much? Because actually the turns aren't going up.
No one stopped me yet.
What's happening?
Do you feel it too? The path of virtue.
That's not even Minsk. He walked over here.
Hey, good looking.
There's no time to waste.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
Still alive. So that's progress.
He's still at 7 too. What's happening? What the fuck is happening?
Evil hides and Boo seeks.
Heat convergence. Consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. What? Attack the ground. I don't know what's happening. It says karma, let him suffer. I literally don't know what's happening. Why is the number not going down? Why he's still on fire? It's like the scarlet thing or something, is it? He has something, I think, that burns him, but I forget what it is and how to shut it off. I don't think it's that. I don't think I equipped that. What is happening to him? Maybe send him to camp. Could be a bug. Everyone to camp. Okay, he's still on fire. Everybody in bed. Bedtime. Bedtime, everybody. He's still burning. Sleep. Sleep. Hearty dinner and rest.
Hold my wounds closed, but some healing might help.
What in the fuck is going on? Oh, he's fine. It just took a second to load. What the fuck was that?
Still breathing.
Jesus. This wasn't open before. Okay. Quick save, I guess. When Carlac said, hey, hot stuff, she meant it literally. Greatest heat convergence bug yet? You wanna know what it could be or no? Sure, pomegranates. What might that have been? What the fuck could have caused that?
If not over, then through. Watch how you go.
Okay, I just stepped on that. Is it gonna happen again? It's ticking down. It's ticking down. You just ticked up. Fuck you, I'm not long resting again. I'm not. What the fuck is going on with him? Seriously, I did have something that was like, every time, I think I'm wearing it. You deal fire damage, you start burning, but you increase something. Does any of your gear have heat? I read it, I don't remember it all. Just a sec, I'll check. It would be Minsk's gear that has heat we're looking for, right? Or could it be anyone in the party might do it? Don't sassy hands me. I can't control myself. I'm exasperated. I apologize, but this is who I am. He's got so much going on. Sharpshooter, ambusher, archery, beast tamer, bounty hunter, caretaker's care, acidic surfaces, civil militia, covert critical, deadly derivation, dread ambusher, elemental infusion. Whenever you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage using a spell or cantrip, the element infuses your weapon. Your weapon deals more damage that way. Extra attack, fervent flames. Whenever you take fire damage by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. That's it. What is this? Engulfed by a vengeful fire, take 1 to 4 fire each turn, but can use heat convergence. Heat convergence. Consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. The next time you deal fire damage, you deal an additional 1 damage for every turn of heat remaining. That's great. Stabbing the ground doesn't work. That's what we found out now. Do I have any other amulets you could wear? Because fuck this. Misty Sap, you already have that. We learned that earlier tonight. Voice of the Circle? I don't know what that is. Could learn Shatter and Key Restoration from a necklace. Just put this on. It won't overheat you at the least.
Shouldn't have
Oh
wished
boy.
it more interesting times.
I assumed heat was like one of those things where I thought the burning was bad enough. And I thought that heat would be what's another one like it? I thought it was going to be building something like the electrical charges, and it kind of is, but it rolls over and over, boosting itself.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
That's pretty wild. Had this happen with Gale? That's how you figured it out? Thank you for going before. Thank you for suffering first so you could tell me. Didn't say it earlier, but hello, Hydro. What's on the agenda? Do you mean for tonight? We are just trying to do a bunch of our side quests in hopes we stumble upon... People keep alluding to there being things I have to do before I can, like, shut down the Steel Watch or get Lae'zel back, or I actually forget all the times they've been like, there's something else you should do first. So we're doing side quests to try and find our way to the important things.
Hey-ho. Hello.
Oh, that will encumber her? She's got too many barrels now? Hang on. Sort by weight. Have Shadowheart carry the money. Shadowheart loves money.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I have some money I can give her too, right? Just so that it's all in one place. Cool.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah. The barrels are heavy, I know. We need those barrels. You're carrying 10-pound chests that I don't think I put anything in, right? Oh, this is locked? Why do I picked these chests up to bring them back at some point for someone to unlock, and I never took them out of her inventory to unlock. I've probably had these since long before Astarion died.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous.
Out of curiosity, have I picked up the key to either of these at some point?
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
Think those chests are from Act 1? They might be. They might be.
First the pick, then the boot.
It's very possible. This one has a DC of 6.
All right. What now?
Fog Cloud level 1 conjuration spell. Send to camp. Nothing.
Wanna dance?
Good. Good, 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 good. Awesome. This does so much more damage. Additional damage to shapeshifters, polymorph creature wheeler has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. It says tenacity. Let's try this out for a while. It's two-hand, right? It looks so small, but it looks like a realistically sized warhammer. Wish it was more of a ridiculous one, but whatever. It's up and ignores bludgeoning resistance. Has tenacity and all that. Why is this one worse? Because it doesn't deal thunder damage. But ignoring resistance is quite nice. Maybe I should take that. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Why don't you get out of here to camp? Why doesn't the clown hammer go to camp? Why doesn't Jorgerol's greatsword go to camp? This is all in service of her carrying more explosive barrels for some absurd plan in the future. Go to camp. Bone spike garb. You gain 15. That's for rage, and you're not wearing it, so no one else will. Same. I remember that flail. We used that for a while. It was actually quite good. Ah, the classic adamantine longsword. We used that a very long time. I enjoyed that one. Absolutely loved it. 8 to 20 in one hand. Wow. This has got the extra psychic damage, but it's only a +1. Type of wrath. Okay, you made enough space to carry a few more barrels now. Sure looks like you have. Pick up.
For me?
Let's add acid to this eventual insane explosive conflagration.
I have a lot on my mind.
Have I even opened this yet?
Well, in it.
Old Garlow's basement backroom key, some gold, smoke powder arrows, and a silver chalice to sell at some point. Good God, man, sort your inventory. Did we get Astarion permadead, or can we res him and chose not to? Haven't kept up with the stream, so I don't know. He is permadead. Killed. Explodaberry is right. He's your username, Sludgepile. For a second, I thought you were talking to Explodaberry, because either works. Either works pretty well. Permadead. I'd have tried, but sometimes these things happen. Couldn't pass it up. Astarion's dead. Good. Wow. I don't want him to be dead. We just accepted his death because I don't know why he's dead, so I can't change it if I reload. Sorry, the mic arm. As a curiosity, when did you last see Raphael? In Worms Crossing. In, I believe, his rooms in Worms Crossing and whatever that place was called. Charessa's Caress. I believe he was in Charessa's Caress. In a rented suite.
The easy path. Better not be cursed.
Gold. Throwing fire. Nothing. I picked up a smoking pipe accidentally. Arrow of Salving. I need to remember I have those. I won't, but I need to. Now the all-important chest. Bunch of ingots to sell, eh? Okay, well, a little more loot, sure. Cool. Teal slim fit outfit? Oh. Teal made me think of those people we were talking about at Umberlee's temple earlier, and I got very hopeful. Doesn't look nearly as nice as theirs. Okay, well, a little bit of loot out of there. A little bit of loot with a little bit of loot. Y'all can have wrong opinions about Astarion, that's fine. He's dead and that's where he belongs. Hair flip. Say that, but that's the most Astarion thing to say. Like I said, one twink. This is about competition and not suffering it. Hasbro's new Astarion Explode-a-Sludge. Okay, there's something I wanted to do before I forgot again. What are my teleports here? Basilisk Gate, Lower City Central Wall, Kesdor's Dungeon, City Sewers, Undersea Ruins, Heapside Strand, Grey Harbor Docks. Okay. I know this sounds weird. I could have sworn there was one in the vaults. But as long as we're on that side of the city, let's go to the vaults. Because I've gotten a lot of keys. A lot of keys. Just glad you put Minsk in his place instead of Will. When I had Will here, the idea was Will would be here a lot of the time, but we'd switch through various characters. But Minsk just does so well at most of the things I need that we're kind of fine with him for the most part. Love the changes to Will from early access, but you still don't really click with him. He's probably least interesting to me, but he's definitely grown on me as we played, as I would say. I've picked up key after key after key that really sound like they're going to be keys to the vault doors. I don't know which vault doors. They sure sound like they'll be keys to the vault doors. So let's take a quick look around. See if I can open any of these now. I feel like I turned these off at some point. Don't know where I got that. Hello? Don't you lie to me. Don't you fucking lie to me. Oh, that was 1220. Holy shit, dude. Why'd it look like that? There was one showing here. That was weird. Alright. How hard are these locks? Looked at them once and they're like 25s or 30s or something, right? Aren't they? $25. He's got a bonus plus 14. I can make that higher with guidance. So he will have a bonus of 15 to 18. 15, so he needs to roll a 5 or higher. Which seems easy to do. How many lockpicks have I got? 12? Or sorry, I was thinking of 20. He needs to roll 10 or better. Yeah. 50-50 odds. Guidance could do it though. Fuck you. Try again. Better. That is one dense coin. Yes, it is. This one. Why were there 2 investigation checks? One should be for the trap on the ground. The other is some trap inside there, maybe? Try again. I feel like I just heard a door open or something. Oh, is stuff clicking and clacking just part of the ambient noise in here all the time? I was wondering if maybe they have some magical warning when something is opened. Like, oh yeah, we saw him go down here. That's expected. Or if after like 3 in a row opened, and after 3 in a row opened, they'd be like, okay, that seems weird. Someone better go check.
Let's get going. Nothing.
And to think you sold a vault key to a guy for like 200 gold. Unless he's used it, I'm getting in that vault now. I imagine. Another autos, scroll of darkness, telekinesis, fly, hold monster, fire shield, some money. Someone puts their wine down here. I don't think this is going to be a very, like, safe place for wine for a long time. All these braziers and oil burning things, it's not temperature controlled. And I know from watching Columbo that's very important. How much money? 495. Once again, though, it looked like one coin. Full body depiction of a tiefling. Struck match. Beach at dusk. This is where they keep all their uninteresting art. Oh, there's a pouch back here I totally missed. I mean, I don't really need to pick up the gems any longer. We're probably set on money for the rest of the game. I rarely go to shops and spend anyway. This is just a little bit silly. Plate and a spoon for when they come back and want to eat the gems they left down here. Yeah, I'm not picking up all your silver goblets and stuff. Let's head down to the real vaults now. The big ones. There's like supposed to be something really important on the other side, but there's nothing interactable here, so I don't know how to get into this area at all. No clue. What's going on? Why are these weird little... What are these weird little bits? One sec. Minsk, you've got the best perception, as I keep saying. Let's go walk to the back of a vault and see if something happens on the minimap, because they look weird. I think it may just be that we didn't have to step all the way into them. No idea. It may be nothing. It may just be a curiosity of the way the minimap's made. No idea.
No time to rest. Can't slow down. I'll give it a shot.
The guards still down in here? They are. But I walked around trying to pick things while they were here earlier and no one really cared. I think I'm allowed to do whatever I want to do after helping save their lives from the doppelgangers. That's how I feel about it anyway. See? Totally allowed.
Something good here.
Totally allowed.
I hope.
No luck. No luck. No luck. I feel like I've picked up at least 3 keys that sounded like it could be for here. At least 2 need to be right. One of them was, but at least 2. Let me open one of these things. Bullshit. I was wrong about almost all those keys. But the high security vault's way harder. Yeah, they're 30s. So 15 to 18 needs to roll at least 15. Let's try one for fun. But he only hit like 30 plus twice earlier. Nice. You know what? Keep it rolling. We're on a winning streak, and we only lose Thieves' Tools if we lose. Keep it rolling. Let it ride. Got hot hands. He's got hot hands. Everybody out of his way. Out of his way. He's got to go quick. Don't touch him. You're going to ground him, basically. Oh, I told you not to touch him. You sucked all the luck out of him.
What to do?
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Breathe. Breathe.
A Father's Diary. This is a worn and much-handled journal in which Baldur Ravengard recorded his favorite moments of his beloved son, Will. No one needs to read that. We probably shouldn't take that either. Will would recognize it. But gold all looks like gold. Trident of the Waves, very rare, +1 on a hit. Create a 2-meter water surface centered around a target. Interesting. I kind of want to sell that. I don't think I'll ever use that. Pretty certain I never would, but interesting. Alright, let's get out of here. What were we trying to do? Chase down the hag. Mother Laura can be found at Basilisk Gate. We should speak to her. Let's talk to the mother. Because I have a teleport to Basilisk Gate, so I can actually find her. It's so good to have quests you can actually do, right? I too would suck the luck out of Minsk. I mean, who said that? There's Laura.
Your daughter is missing.
Oh, we did a long rest and didn't renew anything. Nobody mind me. Be just a second.
Sword at my side and hamster in hand.
Anyone else have anything they need to keep rolling? Oh, you had the feast thing. Hera's feast.
Kindly lower your voice, madam. Looking for...
I remembered.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead. Said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these
Is this cop just incompetent, or is she like cursed that people will forget her? Laura, I mean. Also, hang on a second. One sec. Just a moment. Kitties. Hello. How are you? You want to sleep, huh? I love you. And that embarrassing corner of stuff tilting over at crazy angles used to be organized until you got here and knocked it all out of place. So many times I got tired of leaning it back up against the wall or pushing it back in the corner. But I love you. Dish soap isn't even facing his ears towards me anymore. Yeah, they're tired of me. Yeah, fair enough. You're Laura, right? And your child is missing?
Yes. Her name is Vanra. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking dream mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was...
Yeah, she looks in pain. She is.
taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
I was right.
Yes. The blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Arcana, examine the flaming fist. Guidance, please. I'm not great at this. I'm good enough, though.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
That's what we already knew. I thought I was going to find, like, the totem that's fucking with her.
What were we discussing?
I feel like I'm going mad.
Have you searched for your daughter? Imagine opening with that. Someone has tampered with the Flaming Fist memory. Perhaps a hag. I'll help you find your daughter. Forget the fist. Tell me everything you know. This is infuriating. Forget the fists. Tell me everything you know.
Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Was anyone else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
You must have some witnesses, surely?
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
Well, how did the Blushing Mermaid now? Wonder if that's magic or they just suck.
Can't stand being around these idiots
She
any
said
longer.
Bosun Gannet and
The moment you hear anything.
proprietor? Already forgotten the first name. It's probably in my book. Blushing Mermaid is marked on my map, hopefully. Hopefully. Be great if it was. Hello? Why can't I see it? Because I've not been there? Stuff's usually marked in the Fog of War areas as well. Ah, here we are. Okay. Take me to this, I guess would be the closest one. Right in the center, and it evaded me. But I hope the hag doesn't get her memory spell on us. I don't think we need another memory debuff on top of Hydra's natural memory. I rely heavily on my character writing things down and re-referencing them in conversations. It would be devastating to the pace of this playthrough, which is already unimpressive. Devastating. It's a berry that makes creatures and objects inside it immune to all damage. Concentration. Action, single use. There's no saving throws. There's no opposed checks. It just happens. So even a level 1 wizard. Oh no, I would need a higher wizard level, right? Yep. I don't understand how multi-class works at all. No idea. I saw your Elden Ring notes in the Discord. Thank God there's an in-game journal. Usually my handwriting is better than that, but I was rattling things off on stream, you know, and trying to keep it quick. But the quality of my notes, even in times when my handwriting is better, is no better.
What were you thinking? Don't be a dry shite. No one will.
Pickup's Borton. Spells you can learn depend on spell slots, which is determined by total caster level, excluding warlocks.
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers. The Blushing Mermaid.
Dear readers?
Not my preferred drinking hole, dear
Who are you? Rint Sprigley? Do you write for the Baldur's Gate Gazette, is it called?
The Blushing Mermaid is an adrift shipwreck in more ways than one. For starters... Excuse me? I must return to my work. The Baldur's Mouth Tavern Review doesn't write itself.
What's the name of that app where you review beers and stuff? Is it Untapped or something like that? You just got a big account on that, don't you? You've just got a Yelp account with 1,000 reviews. Look, dozens of reviews, fine. 100? Wow. Thousands of reviews? You got a problem. I don't trust your reviews anymore. Then again, I can't find the front door, so I could use a little help. This place is fucking huge. Xena, Grimbus, Svent, Siggy.
Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid. We've got rules and they will be followed.
Get it.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it.
Bruce Willis's
Any
cousin?
Fighting and Captain Grizzly has sank you. Got it?
I'll follow the rules. I'm here about a missing girl. Vanra.
Guards above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting
What?
the boot, you hear?
Pull a knife on you like the last one? Who pulled a knife on you?
That woman, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
More memory tricks? Where's the captain? Tipplesome, 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 Tipplesome. Metalitzo, Hud Whetstone, Tipplesome, Fula. Come on. Where's the real... Hello.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace?
Hungover. We can practically interrogate her. I'll just have Shadowheart draw Lathander's light anytime she's not compliant enough.
At your service.
No pissing or shitting. So strict here. I guess one of them upscale bars. You know, it's still the lower city. I'm here about a missing girl. Vanra.
Oh, not this claptrap again.
I welcome you to try to punch me and throw me out.
All right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
Well, there's a lot of possibilities. Obviously, the hag could have taken a kid, but Laura... I mean, what, this hag seems involved. There's hexes and stuff all over. There was the... Yeah, but... I wonder if the kid was lost here and many people's memories are being messed with, or if the hag was, like, stolen from her home, and to throw people off the trail, the hag gave Vanra false memories of the kid being stolen from here. Pulled a knife from my front bandage. Okay, if Laura's daughter isn't here, where is she? Thoughts?
Not a notion. But not a soul has seen this so-called Vanra of hers, myself included. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcoming the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
Look, a child's missing. I just want to get to the bottom of this.
Gods. Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs.
Okay, but here's the
She's
thing.
Dangerous.
I killed a red cap here in the city today.
Stood by and did
Well, yesterday.
I hate that it's come to this.
Our rogue caught fire and we had to
Hoard of
sleep,
gold
but...
to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
What the fuck? That's insane.
No less insane than lying about having a kid.
Yes.
If you
Or at
don't
least
do
far
it,
more
I'll
antisocial,
find someone
okay?
else. You
And I
can
weigh on
make
both
it
scales.
painless. Not everyone will.
Absolutely not. I refuse to do your dirty work.
You're no fun. I wanted you to stain your soul with the blood of an innocent mother.
You the hag?
Well, guess I'll just
There we
decorate the room with your insides. They'll match my new carpet beautifully.
You know there's a double door open behind us. Half the people in that room don't even have names, though. They're just called Tipplesome Patron. You can probably get away with this, sure.
Hello, Petal.
She just picked up the hag pregnancy buff. I killed you.
Did you think you were the first? That I didn't plan for it, Petal?
Sure looked surprised when I shoved you into that
with
pit.
the child I was promised. Because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very tasty.
Well, you'll have a chance to taste her again because she's coming back out. Look at her stomach.
I'm already showing. Doesn't it suit me so well?
I'm not going to be congratulating you for this.
Vanra sits
Auntie Ethel looking better than ever.
fat with power.
Love the concept of Hydra saying that he was writing notes like crazy in his Elden Ring play, and that gave us gems like bad because mad, like mad because bad. I don't know which came first. I think that's a completely valid note.
Fortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I'd love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't.
Positively glowing.
The baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make.
No. Surrender the child immediately.
What? You'll kill me, touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I'll leave you to my crew, matey. And should you somehow survive, stay away, or Vanra will suffer.
So we're getting into a fight, and you're not going to be part of it? Yeah, you're going to be part of it. They're all red caps. They're not all red caps. All the Tipplesome patrons are red caps. Do we have more down here? He's feeling no pain. Oh, this guy's got no idea what's going on. Oh my god, and Bosun Gannett worked here? Wait, are you just a little shit? You must be under the hag's magic. I thought for sure you were a red cap because you were saying all the same stuff. Now to play some IRL D&D. Enjoy the rest of the stream, Hydro. Thanks for hanging out, Mambo. Have a fantastic time playing D&D. Hope you get yourself a brand new legendary. What are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna do with you? Well. They have all names. Flaming Pete, Maggoty Jim, Two Toes Risher, Blunderbob, Bert the Weasel Adams, and Silas Silvertongue. Delightful. Remind me what red caps are like. No resistances, merry revelry, multi-attack bloodlust, steeped in slaughter, Ethel's twisted blessing. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No resistances is the most important thing in there. Alright.
It is difficult to
Oh shit, I meant to click that once I moved back, but I just didn't think that through. Okay, no worries. But back up in here.
Who says smite?
And
That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
can you move over and hit that one over there, maybe? Can, good. Alright, we'll shoot him. Nine. That's more like it. Enter.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Now, for me, this seems like a fantastic chance to finally pull out Chain Lightning and see if it's pretty good and how it works. So I'm thinking just lightning the guy in the middle. 85% chance to land. This is level 6, right? Just so I don't forget to use it later, let's spend my free cast on this. Nice, nice. Trying to decide if I want to quick cast another one. That's probably overkill. Probably. Oh, fuck it. Quicken spell. Chain lightning. You're dead already. Oh, being a sorcerer is fun. End turn. Have fun with it. Zap him. You're the DM. You get nothing you don't make for yourself, sadly. Well, I hope they appreciate all the work. You have a fantastic session. I think the D&D equivalent of Imagine Dragons is actually Imagine Goblins. Well, I mean, Imagine Dragons works in part, I think, because there aren't dragons in our world. Maybe Imagine Goblins is the best outcome, but my mind would first go to, like, what's the best or the funniest thing that doesn't exist in the D&D world that they would have to imagine? Imagine light rail? Bloodlust on Flaming Pete. 3d6 healing. Red Cap's Bloodthirsty Cries fill one of its allies with Bloodlust. It heals when it kills a creature and can attack 3 times. You can heal. We're gonna kill you. Imagine Big Macs. Imagine plumbing.
Got a finger your eyeballs.
We already have enough damage out. You don't need to spend any big spell slots or whatever. Just, yeah, help us wreck some of these guys. In fact, you don't need to spend any of your extra charges. They could be really useful against, like, a fight with the hag, I think. Which I'm sure is coming. Alright, let's come out here.
But charge quiet.
Have 44, 35. Yeah, hit the low health guy. There's nowhere you can get to hide from him, but don't worry about it. Just shoot him. Fucking camera.
Never a dull moment.
Before Karlak, what can you get done with your
This is gonna
turn?
feel good.
Passives all in 65 goes up to sweet 88% chance. Nice. Nice. Ooh. I'm sure Shadowheart will be fine. I'm sure Shadowheart will be just fine if I...
Where do I go from here?
Shadowheart will be fine. Oh, it's just burning. It's not explosive. Shadowheart will be fine.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Can you get over there and wreck him then? Can you jump beyond the fire? Nice. Hell yes. Hell yes. All right. That took your bonus action, but you're ready now. Open wounds. 2d6. Make them bleed for 2 turns. Just sign a concussion. You saved against it anyway. Delightful.
Time to deal some punishment.
Quickly hit G so that no one walks over all that fire. All right.
Fine, Dad. What about you?
Don't mind me. Where in the hell's is Grizzly?
You patrons know anything of what happened here? Can you give me any hints where to find the hag or her mushrooms?
If there is so much as a scratch on you, I'm going to ruin Grizzly.
Dad,
Imagine electrical circuits.
I'm all right.
Gonna finger your eye holes. We aren't gonna comment on that or...
Stopping those, whatever they were.
What? Okay, literally what happened there was He said that, and I was like, restrain yourself, think twice before you say something. And then he did his jump double kick, and I was like, maybe there's some joke about him saying that and then kicking me instead of using his hands. No, everyone's gonna beat, and then I just let it drop. I got very in my head about it. Imagine wagons. How hard is this game to play on console? You know, I've heard it's a lot of radial menuing, you know? If you can deal with opening a radial menu, choosing one of the sub-menus, and opening up another radial menu for a lot of turns, especially with like a caster or someone who's got a lot of abilities to look through, I imagine you'll be okay. Because I haven't gotten specifics, but the people who've come in and told me they play on console have still been very complimentary about the game. So... not touching that, but be my guest. Still too new here to comment, I think. You should see some of the first messages people send. To each their own, but some people come in full bore. I'm sure we've all seen before. Ethel's chest key. Thank God I didn't stop checking you guys. Ethel's chest key. There's a disguise kit back here, because of course there would be. Is this the thing I can loot? There's wardrobes back here. Nothing special in them. Nothing special in them. So do I just go down and find the hag? It seems like it. That seems like it. I'm being watched. I assume there's a good chance this game is smart enough that it'd be like, well, these people know that they're villains and they see me stealing from villains and it's fine. But just in case, Minsk, stealth and get these items out of there. Thanks, Minsk.
Is that blood?
Love you, buddy.
Never mind.
Don't think I would adapt well after playing so much on PC, to be honest. I think it would take me some time, but I imagine they found a way to make it work. Blushing Mermaid Basement. There's little mushrooms there, but they're nothing when I mouse over them. I assume those aren't the ones. What's going on here? We've got fire wine barrels.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Ah, that would overload you. So sad. Okay. Well,
looking ahead, how much further
can I back
go?
Up over here. Said everybody back up over here. That's probably enough space.
Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Doesn't explode in barrel form either. Displace. Hello. But you don't react to anything I do.
Justice, truth, and the virtue.
Well, I say anything. I don't get a perception roll over here. Which had a lot of things where you just like walk through.
These boots have seen everything.
This looks like a sliding door though. Okay, but it doesn't open from this side. This says gears like I'm gonna leave though.
Attention.
In what way is path interrupted? Path's interrupted, path's interrupted. Ah?
That's curious.
That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Haha, there we go. Does everyone make it up here? Good.
No one stopped me yet. With haste.
It's a serious answer. I think the perfect D&D equivalent to Imagine Dragons is a magic missile. Okay, we do have a door down here. What about this though? This is not similarly illusory. Now that looks sort of like an arena. Mask of Vengeance, Mask of Servitude, Mask of Terrors, Captain Grizzly. Did I figure out how to free people from this last time? Hey, what's up, Felody? Happy Sunday, hope you're doing well, friendo. I can knock them out and then what, pickpocket masks off them? Did I figure out how to do this well last time? I don't know. Everyone come over here.
Best be on my way. No doubt about it. This is where the hag must be.
Treasure, treasure, everywhere.
Lots of mushrooms. Very high place. Gnarly cauldron. None of these mushrooms I can mouse over though. So I'm not sure if they're important. Hmm. Okay. Everyone back up. Let Minsk go do this alone. Oh, we're being sneaky. We are trying to be sneaky because it's going to be the fastest and easiest way to save multiple lives. I'm pretty sure I could probably take them on and knock them out, but my hands would be a little bit tied. I couldn't, for instance, cloud kill the entire room. And I do love to cloud kill an entire room. Are my spell slots right about now, by the way? Okay. Minsk, go back here out of their sight momentarily. Let me make myself another level 6 spell slot. Level 6 costs, what, 7 points? Or I can only make level 5s. So... the bonus action to do this... create sorcery points. You need 6 for that. Burn up 3. Burn up a 2. Oh, do I have a limit? Because that just failed to go up, didn't it? Or no, I'd already spent some. Yeah, there's probably no limit. Create spell slot. Just create a 5. And then create sorcery points, burn up a level 2. Create another... it'll cost 7 for that? It's 2 more? I thought it was 1 more. Burn up a level 1. Oh, you love Gale's dialogue while he's sneaking? Relatable creaky knees. Shadowheart having some respect for her knees there and standing up with all that heavy armor. It's understandable. For PlayStation player, biggest issue was multi-level map cam control. To be honest, that is one of my biggest issues on PC. Now, I may have a little easier time moving around, but I can't, like, jump up or down levels. I just have to follow stairs or walk my character right to the edge to make the next floor appear. So it's not completely, like, perfect here either. Okay. That's a better balance of spell slots.
You can see me?
That person's got to turn around. They've just got it. And they did.
Quietly, boo.
Everybody's perception failed.
What to do?
Hopefully it's just something... I mean, I have a key. This is still locked. Shit. Everyone's perception failed.
Still as stone?
And why have some of us stopped hiding?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Minsk waits. Boo watches. First the pick, then the boot.
DC 20. Easy game.
Maybe I should stay crouchy forever. Bit of caution never hurt.
So she's just never going to stay. Saved against vicious mockery. Did the door cast vicious mockery on me?
What level? All the better for the kicking.
Those look like special mushrooms. They are all over. There's at least 3 groups of them. There's another pit. Okay. Okay. Everybody make your way in here.
What's next? Let's try this way.
And I wasn't fucking kidding about hiding.
Perfect.
Don't be shy.
Is the door?
I can't waste any more time.
Did you just walk out through that? Come on. There we are. Thank you. Okay. Who knows when this encounter is going to start? I would love to burn up some of the mushrooms before we're noticed, but I don't know if that's going to happen. We'll try, though. Imagine auditors. Of course, auditors are the titular fictional villain of everyone's favorite RPG, Agencies and Auditors, a game about doing your taxes in a fictional world without magic. Have you been working on that since we started talking? That's impressive. Pearl Spore Bell, Healing Pearl. At the start of its turn, this mushroom, keeping Auntie Ethel alive, regains all its hit points unless some effect presents it from restorative healing. You have to kill them in one round? So I can't just do this a couple times, can I? Because behind the scenes it turns into pass. Where's she? Hello. How are you? Lovely to see you. Might be better to save Brace for a later turn. You're immune to psychic and poison. You are not vulnerable to anything. But you are supposed to die with fire, I was told. You are supposed to die with fire. Okay. Okay. We can still deal some damage to you and then end you with fire.
It is difficult to charge from down here.
Did I not get sneak damage for that? Even though I had advantage against it? Alright, let's come over here. Hag goes next, which not looking forward to. In fact, Minsk, don't go near that edge. Stand here. Level 11.
Darlings.
112 health.
Help, Auntie.
Lair, magic, hag, pregnancy. Summon. Oh, it's the fucking people from the first room. I should have dealt with them. God damn it. And they interrupted the turn order. You motherfuckers. Okay. You can get up to them. Go ahead and frenzy. Passive. Toggle non-lethal.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Should have taken that paralyzing critical. I didn't know you had a counter of some kind. Bastard. That you can do over and over again. I don't think that's how that usually works. Oh, hey, they don't get to take their first turns. All right, nice. Nice. So I've already spent my action for this turn, right? That's very annoying. Now I don't have any sorcery points because... So I can't quicken a spell. Quickening a spell costs 3, so I will spend my bonus action. How much health they got? 11? I'll do that. I have an idea for Shadowheart's turn. Do you have Firebolt 3 to 30. What are your odds of landing that? 100% if you get a clear path. You have a like 1 in 3 chance basically of killing with that. I don't love the sound of 1 in 3, but flame striking it seems a bit much. You don't have any other fire, do you? Maybe that is what makes the most sense. I was thinking you could throw a, you know, fire bomb or something, but firebolt probably makes as much sense damage-wise as anything else. Okay. Good luck, please. Well, I'm here to help. 1. Start working your way back here. Is there anything I want you to do with your bonus turn? Sanctuary Shield of Faith. Healing Word, Spiritual Weapon. Spiritual Weapon would be fun. You know what? Why not? Spiritual Weapon. A trident. Summon it over... They can't move very far, so summon it like here, and hopefully I can fly to one of the hag or something else and start hitting them. Enter. Wisdom failed. That's their resistance to the mask, isn't it? We have a monk. Command halt. What do you think the odds are that Minsk can resist something like halt? Probably a wisdom or int save. Careful, Hydra. I suspect a hag might be near. You may just be right. 65 high defense. Piercing strike. Regular damage, possibly inflict gaping wounds. Let me check what you've got going on here. Hag has eaten the child's transformer into a newborn hag. Killing the hag will lead to the child's death. Lair magic. The hag and her doubles have magic resistance. Hag's trickery. Is this Ethel or an illusion? Alert, dark vision, fail life. Magic resistance. Advantage on saving throws. I see. Do you deal non-lethal? You do not. Okay, well, go ahead and hit the hag, I suppose.
Bloody clever clubs.
How many times are you gonna do this? Racked up a little bit of real damage on me. Okay, Minsk is halted. Quick double check. Yeah, you're using non-lethal attacks. Did you just get added to the fight? Knock this one the fuck out. Perfect. Come start working on Captain Grizzly, I say.
Say bye-bye.
Did I turn off your all-in? No, it's still on. Good. She's pretty good. She's pretty good. Will you cut it the fuck out? Did you just sneak attack me in melee range? That was very weird. Okay. I need a burst turn on them. That's what I gotta remember. I have to have a burst turn. Because they heal themselves to full at the end of each round. So they have to die within a round.
What now?
1, 2, 3, 4 visible hags. If they're illusions, do they disappear immediately? I can't recall. I can't really reach all of them, the magic missile anyway, right? It'd have to be a level 2 to hit all 4. The target's way too far away, but I could test 3 of them with a level 1. Could. Oh, I should have burnt my level 3 spell slot, not level 2 spell slot. I'm doing all my math wrong regarding the sorcery points. Found 3 fakes.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Need to act fast.
Enough movement to get up there. There's got to be something good and tricksy I can do with her turn, but I'm having trouble figuring out what it could be. To be something really fun. What would it be? To hold a person and take them entirely out of this combat, maybe. How long does hold person last, and is it concentration? It's concentration. It's a wisdom save. You have boring, not very good wisdom. You have worse wisdom, but you might be outside of casting range. 68, 58. You're also easier to knock out, honestly. But you're right here in front of us. 10 turns, concentration. I'm gonna try it. Damn. That's unfortunate. Alright, we'll lock this person up in melee right now. And... Let's hit Karlach. It will? Yeah, go ahead and just cast a low level one of these. Take the edge off people's injuries. Days when magic missile could be used on Auntie. Oh, good times. Boon of Servitude on Captain Grizzly. It's a heal. I'm just gonna try and Psionic Dominance that. Successfully. Bardic Inspiration. Yeah, you run away. You get the hell out of here. Show me if this is the real Auntie Ethel. Of course it is. I thought she might have been invisible hiding somewhere still, though. Wasn't 100%. Okay, Minsk. Can you bonus jump up here? To avoid getting in trouble with this one. And lay a little damage into her. We're at the start of the turn. Karlach's going to be able to knock them down. Actually, there's a chance we can take this out this turn. Pretty good one. Minsk, get this. Thank you, Minsk. Turn. Insect Plague. God damn you. Alright. End to this person. They rolled an 11. Let's go ahead and just do Reckless. Thank you. Now go fuck this thing up.
Come on, Karlach. Show me who you are.
Good. Okay, we need fire to end it, so you don't need to hit it again. You can come attack her. Concentration broken. I was about to say, maybe break her concentration, and I really didn't because it happens so rarely. It seems like so many enemies in this game have uninterruptible concentration. I was like, oh, don't even hope for it, Hydro. Nice! Nice! You deal with math at your job, or are you just good at it? Oh, if you're asking me, sorry, I've been missing the ongoing conversation. If you're asking me, my degree's in mathematics. I haven't used it a lot, but I have a degree in mathematics. I quite like math. I would say I'm actually poor at mental math, but I've still, like, just naturally, but I've done so much more of it getting a degree in math that my mental math is good. Better than average, at least in the US. Nothing weird has happened with you. I'm gonna switch to me and deal with what I can do to hit this thing right now. Actually, can you hit it from there? You could save me a lot of trouble if you could hit it. But you're gonna provoke an attack of opportunity moving, aren't you? What are the odds this person hits you? What are really the odds? Their dex is 18. Probably pretty good. I was asking you. Canonically, the wizard Elminster sometimes comes to Earth and stays in Ed Greenwood's house in the Forgotten Realm settings based on stuff that Elminster told him or that he overheard because wizards don't pay rent. Canonically, at least. Okay, I'll just take care of it.
If this is worth
I'll just figure out how to take care of it. Can I jump up there? Jump up there. Firebolt it. 2 down. Easy game. Move forward a little bit to make the angles to knock me out harder. But still, I only have 24 health, so you could knock me out in another way. Start working on this Mask of Terror. Absolutely. They're not near death, so yes, you can absolutely Divine Strike them too. Boon of Servitude is a level 1 evocation spell, counterspell. I gotta remember to make the hag vomit too. I haven't yet forgotten that, but I have to remember it. This is probably the turn because we have a free turn. Free in the sense that I'm not focusing this down because we probably can't get over there yet. I have a free turn to work on that right now. All right. Hagsbane, Hagsbane, Hagsbane. I believe I am carrying it. Hagsbane. Force a hag that has consumed a child to disgorge it instantly. Pass that to Minsk. Minsk. Do you have it now? Did the pass work? Never does it? Hagsbane. Hagsbane. Thank you.
Can we fight now?
Can this go on an arrow?
Who is not used to this taking of turns?
No. Did you just say Boo is not used to this taking of turns? Can you throw it that far? %45 chance. Oh, we're not doing that. Definitely not doing that.
The hunter stalks his prey.
34.
The action starts.
58. You have less chance of killing this one, seeing as you're not doing non-lethal attacks. Not even close, but better safe than sorry.
My hamster has died on godflesh. You are but
Better safe than sorry. Did I pick Chaos? What do you think of Rooster Teeth shutting down? I've never watched much Rooster Teeth stuff. I know there were some controversies. I don't know what happened with them. I don't know what they were. I have no feelings on it. It did Red and Blue, I know. And a friend showed me years after it was relevant, some episodes of Red and Blue because they found out I'd never seen it. But that's all I know about what they did. I think we have to wait until my turn so that I can... I think we have to wait until my turn so that I can hit a bunch of these. Try to figure out which one's real. Can we go over this way? We can, and we won't get attack of opportunity? Perfect. Go this way.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Oh, it took me across the top of that barrel. That's what it was. Passes. Turn off all in, so that you don't have to use reckless attack necessarily. Good. Now. Provoke attack of opportunity. I'm willing to try because it would be better if I could hit one of the further away ones. Though to hit this, I'll have to be... It actually doesn't matter. Too much. Too much. Test this one.
Bloody clever clogs.
Baldur. Now I wish I had the bonus to throw. Well. Circle around a little. Actually, no, it's better you get pushed off this direction than off that direction. Circle around maybe here. Right there. Also, the War for Cybertron trilogy on Netflix. A show called Ruby. They did a Ruby? I don't know much about Ruby either, but I know it by reputation. Had no idea that was them. Chance of knocking you out here. One. By one.
Time to push my luck again.
One! Okay. How many images are there? Do the images do anything? I kind of forget. She's so close to dying, but I feel like the images probably do something really fucking annoying, so...
Can't slow down.
Let's go over here and break all the images down. Everyone in range. 1, 2, 3. Disappear. Thanks for playing. So that I can do a quicken spell at some point, I'm going to spend my bonus action breaking down my last level 1 sorcery slots. Good. I kind of wanted to spend it on potion, but that's now what I've done. You don't have enough movement? Apply for your movement speed then. You can do it. And attack. This thing has been a lot of damage. Okay, okay, okay. Come over here.
But charge quietly.
Now, hand back the Hagsbane. No, no. You still have it. Throw the Hagsbane. From here, what are your odds to hit? 45%. What the fuck is happening? I mean, this thing like makes a splash or something, doesn't it? Can it really not go on an arrow that you can hit her with? This is BS. I'm quick saving. I'm just gonna throw it at her. Throw. Hagsbane. Please hit. She's nauseous.
What did you...
She wants to have a talk now. This doesn't need to be a video. That's it. Cough her up, Hag.
No.
Minsk approves.
Stay down. You cost me a friend.
Why do we react like that? Of course she's mad. Oh, she's so upset. Yeah.
With your guts, you little shit stain.
All right, get out of here, Vanra. Oh, I guess it's good that they all teleported in here with me. But there are some traps out there. All right, good. You stay there. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. All right, so that was your action. You're allowed to do another attack? I mean, we can't kill her. So, I don't know. Intern, what are you gonna do with your remaining time? You're too nauseous to do anything. Sounds good to me. Does this actually provoke an attack of opportunity, or is she too nauseous? It actually provokes an attack of opportunity. Don't care. All in, back on. Non-lethal attacks doesn't really matter actually because it needs to be fire anyway, so let's leave that on so I don't forget to turn it back on in a minute here. It needs to be fire, right? I thought it needed to be fire. I was told it should be fire. Huh. Is it actually gone? Curse of Terror. Shut the f... It says no level. Shut up. The saving throw and not an attack? I don't think that would have a saving throw, but the low hit chance is odd in itself as well. Maybe it's like guaranteed, but it just shows you the normal like armor rating or something weird like that. Maybe it has a splash like a lot of them show you, but it wasn't showing me that. There's a lot of things it could be, but it's weird it wasn't showing me.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, non-lethal them out. Don't divine strike them. And come beat the shit out of Ethel, I guess. Actually, hang on.
Still on my feet.
I might just be able to take care of this right now. 15. I just use the cantrip. Easy game. So was the thing about fire all lies? Easy game. You're safe now. The hag can't hurt you anymore. I mean, I know there was a mummy lord, but she should go back to her mother. Why is the kid shouting mummy? Oh. Just blow air heavily on them, Hydra. I'm sure it will deal 1 HP of damage. How bad do you think this party's breath is? Though I have not looted any toothbrushes or toothpaste at any point. Nor alchemically made me toothpaste. You might be right. What does this barrel stock do? It does nothing. Cool. What other loot have we got around here? Gilded chest. Lots of these people. How do I take the oh, I can just take the mask off them and drop it on the ground or something, right? Talk to Captain Grizzly? Hang on, let me loot some of the others first before I might start a conversation that wakes them up. A tarnished charm makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. Ah. Ocean of Angelic Slumber, I remember those. Ring of Feywild Sparks. While your Sorceress Tides of Chaos feature is active, you will always trigger Wild Magic Surge when casting spells. Not for this playthrough, but it will sell. Coralon's Grace. You gain a +1 bonus to unarmed attacks. While the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive bonus to saving throws. I don't need this. But I'll take your poisonous sludge bombs. Suppose I will. What have you got on you? Alright, mask on the ground. Whispering mask cannot be unequipped. Did I ever figure out how to do this? Deserve to feel beautiful. My darling, your letter just about broke this old woman's heart. Bucktooth Berta, they call you. Monsters. Meet me tonight at the Blushing Mermaid and together we'll sort this all out. You deserve to feel beautiful, Petal, and only I can make it happen. Lots of love, Auntie. How do you free them? How do you free them? How do you free them? I guess they have the rest of their lives to make one wisdom save eventually to free themselves. Maybe I don't need to worry about them. Maybe, maybe, maybe.
Light on my feet.
You found the Horcrux. After him and destroy it. I can save your child. You've been a silly thing, sweetie. Did I not warn you? Did I not tell you death was coming for wife and child both?
But you didn't listen, and now the love of your life is rotting in the ground. I can't save her, but your babe, your sweet little babe, who is the image of her, I can save him, if you're willing to pay the price.
What were you promised? Mask of Terror? Mottled key. Thanks for that. It's a deal. Auntie, they showed up again just like you said they would. They robbed me, stripped me naked, then pissed on me right in front of everyone. Some people laughed, others looked away, but no one helped me. Not one person. Except you. I'll do it. I'll cook your meals, make your bed, wash your feet, anything you want so long as you hurt them. As long as you make them scream. I just have one request. Can I watch? Jesus. What? Yeah. Alright, can we talk with Captain Grizzly? They should still have a mask on. Visibly, they don't, though. Okay. Talk. So, like... Hang on. Hang on. I accidentally saw this and sent it to camp earlier. Water. Movie has lied to me. What's up, Brendan? How the heck are you? I'm doing well. How's your evening going? Like to say I meant they were frail enough that a light breeze would knock them over. I expect that's what you did me. I expect so. Is there a way to wake someone up? I honestly don't know. I guess we could take a long rest and then come back to the inn and everything should be fine, right? Come back to the Blushing Mermaid. Right? Now, I know she survived this last time, but now that she's dead up here, just to be certain. Damn. I wanted to pick her up and throw her into the thing. Alright, I think we've done everything we need to here. I think we've done everything. Minsk, if you lead the way out because we're rather hurt. Actually, we can take a short rest too.
Just a brief respite.
That's better. Minsk, if you lead the way out in case of more traps.
Leap now, look later.
Out here, there's a Whispering Mask. There's a whole bunch of... These, I believe, are all alchemical ingredients. Hope they are, because I'm going to pick them all up. They were? Good. And anything over here? It's a pouch. Some pouches of stuff that could be for alchemy. Oh, right, and there's all that up there. We will go take a look. So far, no traps either.
I can do that. Probably.
These are gonna be traps.
To harm my hamster.
Recognize them from her last lair. She has the same decorating sense here. These are all probably traps. Oh, giant finger. Hello. So... Can you skip over and jump up here? Nice. Arcana failed. He failed an Arcana roll up here. That's a little more worrisome. I don't know what that could be.
Boo would squeeze through, but he just had lunch. Step soft, Boo.
What'd that do to you? Can't tell. We good now? Covert critical, long strider, thoroughly stuffed. You still have thoroughly stuffed over here? Do they only need to be near her when it's cast. I thought it was like an aura that she would have, and they would need to be near her the rest of the time. This is way easier to use then. That's a fantastic fucking spell. Warg Fangs must be alchemical as well, yeah. Yeah. Warg Fang, Warg Fang, Warg Fang. Vitriol of Shadow Root Sac. You can go ahead and just toss me that Mind Flayer specimen. Gnarly Cauldron. Give me the description. You don't have a description for that. Let me click these shelves for a moment and think briefly about it. I've quick saved a bunch recently, sure. Use.
I cannot tell, Boo. Is it stew gone bad or the result of someone eating stew gone bad?
Mission accomplished.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead.
Vanra, shaken by what happened, could barely speak in her own way. She likely returned home to her mother. Let's go to her mother then. Where's her mother's home? She lived near the Blushing Mermaid? I'm not really sure. Let's go back to the Basilisk Gate. And where am I supposed to be going? Blushing Mermaid, blah, blah, blah. Visit Laura and Vanra. There we are. Yep, pairs wonderful with Cloudkill too. I need to go this way like I did before? Yeah. The minimap is surprisingly hard for me to read in the middle of Baldur's Gate. I guess if it would be anywhere, in the middle of this city is where it would be. And the house is then going to be up here? Did I already go by it? It's above me around here. Maybe up this ladder? Maybe? Watching Elden Ring stream recently, and your opening music reminded me of a PS1 game called Medieval. I was wondering if you'd heard it. Yes, I've played a little bit of it. And it probably was from that. Back then, I used to just have a PlayStation 1 relaxing music megamix I would search up on YouTube. I forget the name of the account, but if you search PS1 relaxing music, there's someone who's made 11 videos that are like 3 and 4 hours long each of just PlayStation 1 music I would play on the background. So it probably was medieval music. That game had a great art style. I found it harder than I expected I would when I tried it out, but
we bake something?
It was cool.
You love baking. Remember? How about we bake something? You love baking. Remember?
She lost her memory too?
You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
You're welcome. The hag was my problem to deal with.
It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind.
Oh, that part was true?
Thank you.
I assumed the hag had made that up to make the story about you being unreasonable more believable. Whoa! What did you just give me?
Would you like that?
Strange Tendril Amulet, Evard's Black Tentacles.
It's alright, Vanra.
Oh, that's what I already have equipped. Amulet of Wind Rider. Ride the winds and gust of wind. What are those? Transform into a cloud, becoming resistant to all damage, gains advantage on con, dex, and strength saving throws, tiny in size. You gain advantage on ability and saving throws using strength, and weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 damage. It lasts until long rest. It's concentration. While transformed, the target won't be able to attack, cast spells, or talk. You gain advantage. Weapon attacks deal additional damage. You can't attack. Huh? I don't fully understand the second half of that, but cool. What's the other one? Duelist's Prerogative. Piercing and Necrotic. +3. Finesse weapon. Elegant Duelist. While your offhand is empty, you score a critical hit when rolling a 19. Moreover, you gain an additional reaction per turn. Withering Cut. On a hit with a melee weapon, use a reaction to deal additional necrotic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. Challenge to duel, dueler's enthusiasm. Challenge an enemy to attack only you, inflicting bleeding on your target. Last 3 turns, it's a bonus. Dueler's enthusiasm. While you're not dueling, you can make an additional melee attack with the dueler. It's a bonus action. Wait. While you have an empty offhand, you crit on 19s and 20s. You get an additional reaction. And you can make a bonus attack with your bonus action.
Mommy. That's right.
Holy shit. So in a turn, most classes that wield this could take two attacks. You could take your bonus action to get a 3rd attack, which you may not be granted if you're not a fire. A lot of people aren't. You'd get double reactions. You could add... This is wild. It's pretty strong. Okay, great. Should we go back and talk to the... Next is the small token. Should we go back and talk to the Hag support group? Marina thanked us for helping to root out the spy in their midst. Oh no, that was complete as well. Okay. Avenge the Hag survivors. There we go. We can go back and tell them. Good. Thought for a second that wasn't part of this. I want to be congratulated multiple times, thank you. We're into Act 3. I want big payoffs now. Even for killing things I already had killed that should be dead. Big payoffs. Look at you completing quests. It's been a while. Can't get there. You absolutely can. Pears Wonders of Cloudkill. This thing's quite nice. We should tell Adrielle, right? She seems like the leader of this group. She'll be the one to give us anything if we're getting a reward. Or no, Marina. Of course, it's Marina. Marina started the group.
What's up for discussion?
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead.
How could you tell? Yeah, how did you know?
I felt it, I think. It was like a piece of glass had been lodged in my chest and was finally pulled free.
That's great. Connor doesn't look better.
You saved her, right?
Yeah. What about Connor? Of course.
Thank the gods! You hear that, Connor? Ethel is dead. Oh, you didn't change back. You're still a zombie. I thought with Ethel gone. Never mind. I'll find another way to turn you back.
Never mind.
Somehow.
No obvious way to bring her back. He's never going to be human again. You have to let him go. Guide me through this. She seems willing to hear it, or at least believe it for the first time. But guide me through this.
I know. Damn it. I know. Connor. I love you. I've loved you since we were kids. And you picked me bluebells and asked me to the summer fair. But you're gone. And this thing isn't you. Not anymore.
How did you get him into the city? But we've been dealing with a lot of zombies around the city, and like they wear hoods, but still, they're zombies. Is there just a real lackadaisical attitude to zombies inside the city? I really want to know. Sorry you couldn't save him.
Not everyone can be saved. I learned that lesson from Ethel.
Love everything about your character's outfit. Thank you. I'm very pleased with them. Completed the quest, immediately deleted the NPC from memory. The sheer efficiency of the man.
But I'd like you to go now. I'll be fine. I know I'm stronger than this. I just need some time.
We received Fey Semblance Amulet. You have advantage on Int, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws. That's pretty fucking strong, too. Quest complete. Quest complete. Yeah. Good shit. Good shit. Still haven't found those jars for the quest I started out trying to do today, though. We did a whole new quest, and we backed out to the quest we'd started with when we found the quest to kill Mystic Carrion, and we did that one. It's like success. It's confusing, but it's like success. They're actively doing necromancy and sorcery sundries. That's true, I guess. I thought maybe they would have a special dispensation to, like, demonstrate inside of... But, you know, it's necromancy. Either you allow it or you don't, I suppose. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fucking steel watch. Oh, boy. Well. The artist is somewhere in here. Don't know where Red Hammer is. Want to fulfill our promise to... Yeah. We don't know where the clown's parts are. Kithric Voss. All that. Yeah. The Redwarn's Crossing. Shadowheart believes that Sharon lookouts will be present in the vicinity awaiting a return. She must find one such lookout in order to learn where the Sharon Cloister is hidden. She expects to find such a lookout hiding among the desperate new arrivals flooding into Worm's Crossing. I'd completely forgotten about that. Lauren Gortash is currently being ordained as Archduke. This could be Karlach's chance to confront him. Oh. We have to go talk to him again? Okay. I'd forgotten about that. I hadn't forgotten about this. Blade of the Frontiers, go after the Dragon Enzer. None of this fucking matters. I mean, it does. This stuff actually really does. But this is Lae'zel's originally. And then this waits until we get the crown. Until we learn more about the crown. It's gonna be some time. Okay. I'll think over which one of those to do next time. So we're gonna wrap up there for the evening. Got a lot done today, Samantha. Got a lot done. Feels like. I should be back on Tuesday. This week I should be available to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern each time. Most or all the streams will be Baldur's Gate 3, because as I said, I'm trying to give it a chance for me to wrap this game up before Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out. If I don't, I don't. But it would make a clean break between two different fantasy RPGs. So that gives me a little time, but I may throw in AC6 or something else. And stay tuned for some announcements about the anniversary stream. I think it'll be my 7th stream anniversary, which will be either right before April or in the first week of April. Probably the first week of April, probably the first Saturday of April, like April 6th, that would be, 6th or 7th. I don't have any details for you yet, because I need to finalize a few things, test a few things, but I already know what I want the theme to be and a couple of ideas I need to test. So, I think it'll be a very good time. Most importantly, thank you all for hanging out tonight. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I had a wonderful time. Thanks for the stream, thanks for being here. Did so much, thanks Hydro, thanks for being here. Thanks for the stream, had fun, it was wonderful having you. Want to hear a funny joke? Never mind, I couldn't find all the parts. Give me a sec to check if there's anyone live on Twitch for us to go raid. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. So, hang out, let's... Chaos is on playing Last Epoch. How long has Chaos been online? 9 hours. Well, that actually means there's a good chance Chaos will be on a little bit longer. Chaos is a longtime mod of mine, a good Twitch friend. It'll be a chill time hanging out in there. Come over and say hello, and if you've got time, hang out. Check out Chaos's content and stream. Let me go ahead and start the raid. Give you a link just in case the raid doesn't work for you, both on Twitch and YouTube. And I will go ahead and give you a raid message, which is, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello, smile. And like I say, I will be back on Tuesday with more Baldur's Gate 3. I hope I see you then. But either way, have a wonderful night, day, whatever time. Take care. Give Ori and Dish extra pets for us? I will. I 100% will. Night, Samantha.